Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing on this fine morning? Goose, Tekken Pass, Waba, Legend of Kage, Relaxus, Applin, GOG, Llama, Varix, Ape, TYT, Nova Odin, Hunt Me's, Rudo, Migas, just lurking. That door might need some lubricating, maybe. Maybe, FC, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Hey, Liam. Okay, so it's Judgment Day, guys. Last chance for us to do these Ubers. Last chance for us to bring some of these fights home. So we gotta make stuff count. I'm gonna start with prepping some of these base fights because we need to do run these things, run these chains in order to get the thing in the middle, right? What fights am I okay doing? A chain of. It's a good chain of maps.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Hey Lance, got a busy day at work but we'll have you on the TV. Good luck.
Yo, thanks, man. We will see how stuff goes. I guess we'll try like right here. We'll try Castle Ruins. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, Maze kind of sucks, but everything else is fine-ish.
Hello?
Today Ubers will fall. We shall see. We shall see. I'm initially going to be playing with my mouse plugged in because I need to make sure it gets charged. Hopefully having the plugged in mouse does not get us cooked. Hope you kill an Uber. I hope so too. I hope so too. We gotta get through the base bosses first. So, and we're still hoping we can manage to get ourselves a Shaper Exalt. Back in 2005, my brother had a wireless mouse that came with a charger and 2 batteries, so you could swap them, but instead he just always had 2 dead batteries. He just never bothered charging the batteries. That's kind of funny.
Greetings.
No, I got a Razer Death Adder is what I got for like $70. And I've been very happy with this mouse. I definitely liked it more than any other mouse I had before. I always had a pretty like pretty cheapo mouses, and this one I've quite enjoyed. Very comfy mouse. I used the same mouse. Yeah, before this one, I think I had like... It was a mouse I got from my brother, but I think it was just like one of the most popular or maybe the most purchased mouse of all time or something. I don't know. Before this I had a G502 Logitech mouse, but comparatively this mouse is way better. I don't know how that mouse is so popular. Otters, salute to Otters. I think that guy's a Templar. He was giga chatting on Templar. Salute to Otters. I think he was he was I believe a SRS actually. I think he was a Guardian. I remember seeing him when I was looking at the ladder of like high-ranking Templars. He probably was doing a boss. Hopefully he went down with valor. Does the Raider feel better? I think the Death Adder is much better. Like way better. I thought the Logitech was a good mouse, but I think that was mostly just because I didn't have experience with other decent mice. You know when you like look up my mice review videos and they talk about like, oh, this mouse is heavy versus this mouse is light. I always thought that was like some complete BS. I was like, what are they talking about? The mouse, a heavy mouse is 2 pounds versus a light mouse is 1 pound or something. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm talking about though, right? Those numbers aren't right, but it actually it makes a pretty significant feel difference, weirdly enough. Also, I think a big part of it is not having a wire. I think that's a big part too, because like when I have this plugged into the wire, like it has like this drag tension to it, and that it's a like I didn't think it was a significant deal when I had the 502 that was a wired setup, but that was another piece that just added to the drag of being able to move your mouse around or whatever. Ready to cap off the gauntlet with some W's? We'll find out, man. We'll find out. We're getting our stuff set up. We're out of time. We gotta just go in. Well, okay. I'm gonna try a couple hours longer on the Shaper Exalt. It's such an incredibly important upgrade for me. Try a couple hours longer, and then and then we're gonna enter full despair mode, where I just start clicking Reforge Defense on a Shaper Shield. I really don't want to do that, but we are kind of in desperation mode here to try to get our recover on block shield. I also want a last ditch effort of getting an Anathema, so we're gonna do a couple hives when we see him. I wanna believe the Anathema is a real option. Good morning, Bam Hawker. How you doing?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Can you reforge influence? Well, worst case scenario, we randomize influence. The thing is, I don't really want to do that. I have a like reliable, straightforward way to craft the shield if I get a Shaper Exalt. I've done 4 Uber Elders. I've done 10 Shapers. We're pretty far above drop rate, and I have another couple Shapers and Uber Elders ready to go. So we're gonna give it some more chances. I thought Cares all gives good luck. We're gonna be all in-game music today, my friend. Nothing but focus, nothing but preparation. You know what I'm saying?
Burn it all to the ground. Regenerating.
Rims, good morning. Good morning. Oh, bring the spoons, my lord. That would be much appreciated. We need some of those. We need some of those. Absolutely, absolutely.
Let's see you get through this. Silence falls.
Hey, Caliber, how you doing? Prepare the spoon lift? Yes, yes, that's what we need.
Proof against the storm.
The spoon lift is necessary, boys.
I can do this. Be gone, thieves. Annihilation. I almost have it. Get them off me. Destroy them all.
Good morning, Cab. Good luck on the hunt. Thanks,
I'll have to
man.
stay behind.
Thanks.
You
I need it.
escape.
Yeah, that's there. That's there. It's this one over here. You say there's such bad RNG today has to be it? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We can dream. We can hope. We can believe. We'll see. We will see. 5 to 1 the non-ancients. Save you some blood. Ooh, that's a good call. Get all the provisionings and stuff extras I have everywhere else. That's a good shout. Yeah, we should do that. FaZe. Rest in peace, FaZe. Rest in peace. I wonder what boss he was on. He was playing Maw, I believe. Dude, today, is that what today's gonna be? Just people just dying on repeat? Just people ripping one after another. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, people will be getting taken out, man. People will be taken out. Oh, look, guys, an ancient orb. Wait a minute. I know what that is. Yeah, that's an anathema. Dang it. Close. It wanted to be. It thought about being an anathema. It did think about it. FaZe got slammed, Uber Elder Slam, or Shaper Slam, or like Feared Slam. What are we talking about here? What's sent him back and Uber Eater's pretty sketch, man. Well, rest in peace, FaZe. It was a good run, brother. It was a good run. He logged too late, failed the mechanic. Wait, he got ultimate nuked? Not just slammed, he got ultimate nuked? Oh, that's... I'm surprised, actually. I would have expected he would.
Let's get it done.
Doesn't Eater say, like, a line that's just like, hey, it's time for you to log? Doesn't he, like, say... I forget what he says. He says something, though. Maybe FaZe doesn't know what the line is, either. Hunger, I don't know if, no, it's not what he says, hunger. Ultimate nuke is something different. Hunger is the regular base slam. Ultimate nuke is something else, which I, for whatever reason, can't remember right now. You know why I can't remember? It's because I always do that phase perfectly, and I never get to the part where he slams. So, you know, the voice line I just have never heard. For all I know, he doesn't even say a voice line. I mean, maybe I'm just making it up.
I won't die so easily.
No, that's not true. But like. He does say something, I just don't remember what it is. I don't know what it looks like to fail a memory game either. Based. Good game, good. That doesn't surprise me. If you're a chatter in this chat, you clearly are next level gamer, okay? Doesn't surprise me. Most of my chatters have never seen most boss mechanics because they have, you know, a billion DPS and never get hit. All will be devoured. I could see that being the line. I could see that. Because they haven't done bosses. Hey, whoa, that's toxic. That's toxic. Back it up a notch, okay? Oh, chill, man, chill. Friendly fire, you're in this chat too right now. Dude, I don't know what the hell that kind of message is, dude. Freaking chill. I don't know what I'm reading. I don't want to read that, though.
Let's see you get... I refuse to die! I'll take you all down with me! Burn it all!
Solero's build? Yeah, he had the Battle Mage EK character or something else. That character looked pretty solid.
Go! I'll handle it from here!
Ava will handle it from here. Good morning, Leland. Did you switch earlier? To Scorcher Immolation? No. I wouldn't switch until I have the gear, and I swapped when I had the gear. You don't want to swap to like a CI build with no ES gear. Just to like say you did it earlier. Which is a good way to die. Hey, back to Pineapple. How you doing, man?
Exile.
Keep your head above water.
Godslayer.
Try to get some ancients out of this. Let the anathema dream still live. Whoopsies has died. Rest in peace. Another brother has been taken to the bossing grave. Group number 1. Well, any level 100 will appear as number 1 on the ladder. That guy was definitely not the first level 100. The first level 100 was Ben, and then anyone who's level 100 will appear as number 1 on the ladder. We're number 1.
Time to up the stick. Storm and come.
That's what we need. Shaper Guardian.
What is it?
Single drop.
5 Shaper maps. Early stream, something like that. It's our last chance to get any upgrades for our character, so... It's got a CB, I'm pretty sure. Make sure I'm CB immune for the fight. Ooh, a hive. Whoa, wish I could have killed a few more bosses. That's a lot of us, my friend. That's a lot of us. That's gonna be me. When I died on my first Uber attempt.
Let's get it done.
Hopefully we don't die though. Hopefully we get our recover on block shield and can get the last few bit of upgrades done. Bounty 1 is doubled by Shopify. I think the Shopify doubles the donations and puts that into the main prize pool, I think. I'm not 100% sure how the Shopify thing works. I think they match donations, and those donations they match goes to the main prize pool, I believe.
Dream not. Now I can focus. Dreamer's will. Dreamer, protect me. Roof against the swarm. Let's see you get through this. I refuse to die! Dreamer, protect me! Annihilation!
How you feeling about the totems? They be working. They be working. I'll tell you how I'm feeling once we see how many bosses we kill.
Regenerating!
Hopefully we don't die to anything stupid prior to Ubers. Is the biggest goal.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
Sarge just killed 2 Ubers? Heck yeah, which ones did he do? Sarge's gear is insane. He's gotten insanely good gear done over the course of the event.
You did it!
You want Chick-fil-A better breakfast? Ooh, I wouldn't say no to that. I would not say no to that. I like the chicken bowl.
There is only horror.
Hash browns are good.
Rise and fight.
I like it, whatever you think. They have a lot of good stuff.
Grip of the infinite.
The spicy chicken biscuit with honey is solid.
Feel the thrill of the void. Beyond, there is only horror.
I don't know where the wall is. I cannot see it. I'm blind. Walk of Shame. I freaking... I don't know if I was blind. I could not see the opening for the main thing.
Everlasting fire. Be silent.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I also don't know what the damage of that ability is. It's not worth risking it, right?
Alone in the ashes.
Is not the time to find out. No, no, we don't want another tank it situation. I could probably tank that. No. No. Now is not the time to test. I can probably tank that. You know. At chat, submit your orders. It's crunch time for Gauntlet, and I'm on snack day. You do not have to get all of chat snacks, okay? Guys, she's not serious, okay? Come on, we are not putting all your guys' snacks on our tab, okay? She's not serious. She's joking, okay? She's joking. All right, we are not buying you guys all snacks. Just so we're clear. This is why she's your better half. She gets her out of control. I'll take a glass of tap water. Okay, we can do that for that guy, okay? But nobody else. That guy's snack is actually affordable. Real quick, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me one sec. She can spend your winnings however she wants. What? All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Lance is gone. He can't stop us from putting in our orders. I'll retroactively silence every last one of you if I have to. Okay? I will do it. Don't think I won't. I'll do it, okay? So how about you guys just stand down with the orders and nobody gets hurt. All right? And nobody has to get hurt. Maybe it'll just give me like Wasteland. Go right. Dang it. Wait, that went through like 3 bad maps. Ugh. Okay, maybe that was a mistake.
Let the cuttings guide you.
You aren't the boss of us. We only answer to your wife. Okay. Get the BRB off the screen. Yes, I can. All right, well. You guys do know at any moment, at a whim, I can permanently silence your ability to chat. Okay? I have power, guys, okay? Respect my authority! Can we put the BRB back? Yeah, we can put it back. We can put it back. All right, there you go. I got you. I got you. Sorry, guys. We had to put the BRB back up. That guy asked for it. The moderator from Ziz's Gauntlet team's like, hey, how's that guy playing while AFK? Take him out. He's got a bot activated. Wow, this bot is really bad at dropping Shaper exalts. He needs to get a better bot. Alright, that's enough of the BRB on the screen. Okay, guys. Let's focus up. Let's focus up. BRB on the screen is not going to get us. Is not going to get us
Unleash destruction.
what we're looking for, okay? You can just ban the Gauntlet officials anyways. It's no problem. Listen. Ultimatum's like message was really sus. Okay, he was being a little bit weird with that message. Okay, he was not acting like a Gauntlet official. Okay. I think anyone in my position would be like, all right, that guy's he's a little out there. Let's take this guy out real quick. Yeah.
Dance with the flame. Now I can focus. I won't die so easily. Destroy them all.
Crossing my fingers, you get your rolls today? I hope so.
Now I can focus.
Thanks, Second Elias. We need it, man. We need it. We are out of time. So whatever we doing, we gotta do it now.
I refuse to die. Dream not. That's better. Silence falls. Silence falls. I almost have it. Burn it all to the ground. It's done. Get out of here.
Get out of here, we shall. It's not this way. Is it this way? It is this way. Neat. When does the event end? 7 hours? It's longer than 7 hours, right?
You did it.
We have till 6 p.m., right? It's 8 hours, right? Just over 8, okay, yeah. Holy dude's trying to stress me out. He's like, here, Lance, here's -1 hour to your time. Dude is trying to stress me out. Did you end up getting the Shaper Exalt yesterday? Did I end up getting the Shaper Exalt yesterday? No.
Time to up the stakes.
It's the most important upgrade for this character that I cannot seem to drop. But we have maybe a couple hours where we can attempt to get it. Because quite frankly, we need nightmare maps anyways. So we're
What is it?
We're just praying we can get that done, you know?
What news?
Go with the current, not against it.
That's the trail. The job never ends.
5 hours of stalling. I don't know if we have enough time for 5 hours of stalling. I think we have maybe the time for like 2 hours of stalling. Quite frankly, we need to get fragments anyways. You have enough nightmare maps? I don't think I have enough nightmare maps yet. Not for all Ubers. I have enough to do a couple Ubers for sure. But we need to get the other nightmare maps.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and
You just need Uber Shaper? I mean, that's the biggest goal is the defeating Uber Shaper.
The floodgates open.
Getting him taken out is definitely a big goal for sure.
the long-awaited event is finally here. Struggle or strangle. Handle this. Handle this. Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears. Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. I'm best my healed. Grip of the infinite. Until next time.
Give me that Shaper Guardian.
Now go.
That's what we need.
More challenges to the next.
That's what we need. Plus one Shaper Guardian.
A single drop.
Up to 7.
Split stone.
Can these drop the exalts? No. Shaper Uber Elders drop location Shaper Exalt.
Time to up the stakes. Stop and hunt. Life is so brittle.
Nightmare map.
Twin
Need
terrors.
that. We need that.
Storm and heart. Life is so brittle.
What's on your mind?
Mirage feared. Yeah, Mirage feared. I did get Mirage feared once, which I didn't take. I didn't realize it would only be one member. I thought it would be the entire crew, and I didn't want to risk it. Chat told me after that it would only be one guy, and I was like, oh, if it's only one guy, then we could do it. But I didn't want to like kill the chain thing and then get the entire freaking onslaught on me. That seemed too risky. Bit of a reading issue. I didn't realize it was only a one member that would get there. I thought it was just the whole squad would pull up on me.
Time to up the stakes. Temple of Tears. Take this vitality blow.
Before they tied to the chain, it would spawn one per map boss. Ah, okay. So that changed that as well. Interesting.
Hail.
I'm gonna crop these in case I get percent ES. Great chance. Nope.
Here for a deal.
Worth an attempt though. Worth an attempt. I do not have time to hunt a. I don't have time to hunt a corruption chamber. Why spam the totem? Each totem gives its own individual scorching ray debuff. So if you overwrite a totem with a new totem, you'll get another stack of scorching ray with a separate instance. The more SR stacks, the more damage.
Rejoice!
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Impure filth!
Life is so brittle.
Sinners! All of you! Retain justice! My time at last.
Here we go.
Ain't good for mappers overnight. I didn't put any mappers in overnight. Too tired and I didn't really want to deal with it. If alterations are feared, I'm gonna go for some Ubers before I go for feared. I really don't want to alt spam feared. I'd rather spend alts on actually making upgrades to my characters and try to attempt other Ubers before feared. Feared is definitely one of the easier fights to do. I just really don't want to alt spam feared. Alt spamming invitations is the reason I forgot to fix my character on the first gauntlet when I was a trickster. Not the first golem, but my second golem, but my first time playing is like having a serious chance at actually killing a Uber.
Time to up the stakes.
And that
The void protects.
forgetting to do that respec got me killed. I want to go into Ubers with a fresh head. See how much junk I spent? Yeah, yeah. That was a stark reminder of why I don't really want to, like... I was like, oh yeah, that's Giga Pain. He kept rolling past it. Yeah, he was looking for a free one, right? He was looking for a no mod feared.
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears.
Shieldcraft today. We'll see if we get a Shaper Exalt. We'll see if we get a Shaper Exalt.
Serve as I have served.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
The floodgates open.
Made so the all releases fractured on the invites. Yeah, or just make a default behavior or something. The alt spam health thing is just like it's so obnoxious that it's a part of it. Number one Templar? Nope. Business is right now. Business is killed like four Ubers.
Stakes. Resist
The cheese one-shot build has been pumping.
The floodgates open.
If his rip, he did, and then he rage leveled to 90 and swapped to his plan set up to one-shot Ubers. And so far, it is proven that it does work. The Uber Red Beast got him? Yeah, he got PK'd by a Red Beast, which is a big bummer for sure. Looks the PvE Ninja look even funnier? Yeah.
Let's get it done.
It does look hilarious. Level 90 character, third most points or something right now, I think he has. His stream has been pretty cinema. I rated him last night when we ended, and then before I went to bed, he just be like, all right, we're going to go in here and wait. And I was like, all right, I'll sit around a little bit. I'll wait for the first Divine Shrine. I was there for like 30 freaking minutes. I was like, holy crap, man. And then I just went to sleep.
Dream not.
No way in hell he can do Exarch. Exarch's one of the easiest fights for him to do, because Exarch, he can one-shot. Any fight that can be outright one-shot, that build can do easily. Because you can wait in the where the boss isn't active yet.
Dance with the flame. Give them all three.
You wanted to farm Exarch for the staff? Yep. Yeah, he got the staff. I'm guessing he probably got it early on. I don't know how many times he had to kill Exarch, but...
Regenerating. Dance with
It's too bad he doesn't have the fragments for Maven. Hopefully his mappers from the leftover Nightmare he maps, he gives him a Maven frag. Him attempting to do Maven would be just pure cinema.
I can do this. Annihilation. Existence is still. Destroy them all.
Will they remove Divine Shrine from the Guardian Ascendancy?
Dreamers will.
No. I don't think they would change the Guardian Ascendancy just because of one
Dreamers will.
race event that they don't even necessarily are
I'll have to stay behind.
running. It's running it right. If anything, this might ban Divine Shrine Cheese next Gauntlet, potentially. We use it next league at Gauntlet Hardcore to farm Ubers. It'd be much easier to get a real build to farm Ubers than wait 30 minutes to an hour or whatever, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody saying, let me farm Ubers in Hardcore with this and wait 30 minutes to an hour. You have to understand, this is Gauntlet Ubers. It's much harder to get this your character to be Gauntlet Uber viable. The difference in Gauntlet Ubers and regular Ubers is you need twice the tank threshold. And that is a big eliminator in a lot of builds being possible, right? I heard him. I heard him. I heard him. Where's he at? Hey, you want to give me Impenetrable plus Shrine Effect?
Choose what you wish.
He got a Diamond Shrine Belt? Yeah, he got Diamond Impenetrable. Which is crazy. He got, like, probably the best belt of the entire Gauntlet. A 2-mod belt like that's wild.
To up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Are being selfish.
He's doing a 5-link? He was doing a 5-link for a challenge for Uber Exarch. I don't know if he's succeeded yet at that.
The floodgates open.
If you respec for the Ascension, does it give you an instant? No.
Born of Varasta. You will fail. Vengeance. Blade the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Box.
Box!
Not away. Oh, unfortunately, this will truly
One
be
leather belt, please. Thank you. Don't mind me. Impenetrable. Dang. It's a massive.
Deal.
We've much to discuss.
Your belt rate is like 75%, I swear. Oh, thank you.
Well, fair day.
The belt is definitely above a 50% drop rate.
Let the currents guide you.
I thought it was 54, 50 for a 1 mod and 4 for a 2 mod. I have no idea about that. I just know it's above 50% chance to get a belt. So that could be it, 54 if it's 4% for the 2 mod.
They are coming.
Nicely, Exo.
Must have time to gather.
Time to up the stakes. Brother or stranger.
Do you have any bosses left to do, Lance? Yeah, like all of them. I mean, I've done like 3 or 4 or 5.1s, but right now I am simply just trying to
Strength of the Mastodon.
get a Shaper's Exalt. It's a very important upgrade for me. I've done 10 Shapers and 4 Uber Elders. I've not dropped one yet. I'm still looking.
They are coming.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Stalling, you say? Not intentionally, but
New challenges.
we're working with what we got, man. We're working with what we got.
We create so that some part of us may remain after death.
I'm a little bit afraid that I'm going to get the Shaper Exalt. My first Reforged defense is going to fill suffixes. It's kind of like a 50-50 whether or not you fill suffixes. Well, what's fill suffixes? It's like 1 in 12 to fill suffixes. And it's like a 1 in 6. So you're twice as likely to get a recover on block shield before you fill suffixes, but it's still very RNG. Hoisted 1 in 12. Yeah, the reason for the 1 in 12 number is that's the odds on a Chaos Orb that you get a 6 mod item.
That's the trail.
It's just how the how the game works. Whenever you alchemy, chaos, essence, anything that's like a full reroll of an item, it will roll 4 to 6 mods, and the 6 mod outcome is a 1 in 12. That's where it comes from, yeah. That's why certain crafts, like the +2 on a minion wand, is a 1 in 12, because you are guaranteed to hit the correct mods if you hit a 6 mod, and you're just rolling the chance to get a 6 mod.
Take this vitality. Handle this. Handle this. Time to up this. Now resist my entropy. Life is so brittle. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Take this vitality boon. None resist my entropy. Dazzling display of survival. Another round can...
Minion wand has 4 possible prefixes? No. Well, I mean, it depends what craft you're doing. You basically, if you do a 4 resonator, you eliminate the chaos mods. If you don't do a 4 resonator, then it's a 50-50 between +1 minion and +1 chaos. Minion, the hybrid is Mana's tag. It's blocked by shuddering. If the hybrid was in play, the +1 all you would just never hit, basically. You right? Oh, I know. Okay, shaper maps.
The floodgates open.
One of my captives wore many faces.
A rare occurrence? Thanks,
yet
man.
kept her true
Thanks for
face.
the vote of confidence.
Now,
Appreciate
she
you.
cannot escape her true face.
Must have time to gather my will.
Please double check the scours.
Time to up the stakes. Stop and hunt. Take this vitality boon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the
Nightmare map.
sanity of the mind.
Love to see it. Love to see it. They're all scoured. What are we up to? 7 nightmare maps?
One of my
We're getting up
captives
there.
felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Excited to see some Shaper Exalt gameplay. Me too, me too. These Shapers will be the one. I do believe. I do believe.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. You yield and fight on.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Get him, Shaper. Foggy Sheep, whose side are you even on? Because right now it seems like you're not on my side, which is kind of not cool, if I'm being honest. Goose, not you too.
Captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
Shaper threw all the exalts in that backdoor portal he opened. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the hell is going on there. That was a whack situation.
Time to up the stakes. Life is celebrated. Take this vitality. Storm and hunt.
First there has to be some fat Solar Rare which is taking all the damage. Get the hell out of here.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It does appear that this reaches, so we're gonna go ahead and get a second fragment.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in new life.
Thought he makes the ball phase look easy with totems. Well, he's practiced totems of ball phase a lot, where he just places the totems where they block or whatever. But does not mean that's going to be an option for us, especially not on Uber when there's a dog. Especially not with the fact that I only can place up to
A veil of safety and security.
4 blocks or whatever.
Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hey, we can still hit. Yeah, they shotgun, which is sketch.
Long day.
Keep your head above water.
Junk clear all the Ubers. Yeah, he is not dead. I checked the scoreboard. It looks like he cleared everything but Dread and Exarch.
Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon. Another challenge. Twin terrorists. Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. Temporal tears. Flag survival.
See if he wakes up before the end. He probably will.
May Helen sustain you.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Don't tell me you're still farming Shaper X. Okay, I won't tell you that.
Time to up the stakes.
In approximately 15 minutes, when I'm done doing these Shaper Guardians, I need you to look away when I start killing Shaper again, okay? The less you know, the better, you know what I'm saying?
Life is so brittle. Storm and hunt.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Think not beneath the tide.
One of my captives.
Good morning, Jubei. Good morning. Jung tweeted he was too tired to keep bossing. I mean, he was on a pretty crazy long stream last night, so he definitely has time to sleep and then go in a bit fresher for the last couple fights. Exarch is definitely one of the more dangerous ones for Glad because you can't block the balls. Nightmare map, we need those.
Time to up the stakes. This is my temple.
The balls pure fire fizz, they are fire. They're fire, non-blockable, non-suppressible hits. They hit pretty hard.
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that's...
Wish these events were more frequent. I had much more fun than I was anticipating. I feel the same way, but it's also like you have to understand it. I think it's a lot of effort on Ziz's part and organizing and whatnot. And I think it makes sense that he's like, I don't want to do it every single
One of
league.
my
Do it every
captors
other.
felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Which start time was a bit different. Middle of the week. Yeah, middle of the week. I think the whole 7-day middle of the week thing was just because of, I don't know. They were trying something different, but I'm hoping they they go back to being like 10 days, 2 weekends. That's definitely my biggest gripe with this gauntlet is just no freaking, the time limitation is way too strict for anybody that isn't Ben, basically. Outside of Giga degenning and being insane at the game, 7 days is just ridiculous for people to even get a real chance at doing Ubers.
I won't die so easily. No, no, not here, not now.
I skipped this time with work. I wouldn't have enough time. Yeah, for my casual, only weekends are off. Yeah, the 2 weekends was pretty solid. 1 weekend and the middle of the week start. Big oof.
Dreamer's will. Dreamer, protect me. I refuse to die. Burn it all to the ground. Destroy them all. Dance with the flame. I almost have it.
Will you be doing a video on your gauntlet build? Yeah, I'll probably do a video on it. Do that after we die, depending on how far we get.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Didn't hit recover on block. We didn't hit a Shaper Exalt, so nope.
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Shadow.
Who's DD?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I hear DD over there and I don't trust it. Dude, was the monster DDing from the grave or something? What was that? What the hell was that? I swear there was like DD going off from the grave. There's no boss, just DD just occurring, just. Oh, there's the shield mod we want. Recover plus a totem.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
Lyra was trying to take you down with her? Yeah, something like that. Trying to violate me. Recon base, it has hybrid life ES, which is a native mod to ES shields, I'm pretty sure, so not really gonna work. I'd have to annul that, and I don't know if I want to use my annulls on that. We only have so many annulls, they're rare, and we gotta pick and choose when we want to use them very carefully. Getting a call.
Time to up the stakes.
It's just a bar call.
Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security.
This is the
Grip of the infinite.
Isn't it better? So when you recombo Shaper Shield, it'll choose the correct base. This mod will disappear. I said it's native to Titanium. Hybrid, flat ES, and life can occur naturally on a Titanium. If it chooses Titanium, that mod will probably survive, and the +1 totem will probably die.
Put on a good show.
+1 totem is a 250 weight mod or something. I'm pretty sure it's a bad rating,
Bend to my will.
which means it's gonna die. Even if it was a 1k weighting, I still wouldn't want to recon with that base because freaking the game hates me. And I ain't gonna win a 50-50.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Shadow. Worth the effort.
Let the tide take you where it must.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now he's proved self-defeated by all.
Hey, Dust Party, how you doing, man?
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Good morning. It is morning. Good morning to you as well.
Struggle or strangle.
Got the Sacred Life Force with no shape result? Correct. We are 10 shapers deep, 4 Uber Elders deep.
Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Avail safety and security. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible. That's
A little under 2 over average? Yeah. Alright, we got 2 more shapers to go. And then we're going to do an Uber Elder. See where we're at. Actually, we'll do some of this real quick. 38k womb gift juice. See if we get a
The dream
Anathema.
welcomes you. Yes, just like that.
Not really seeing an anathema in there. Do you guys see an anathema? Doesn't look like an anathema to me.
Long day. The job never ends.
No punishment, no enfeeble, no temp chains. All of those curses are very beneficial for this build.
Pile.
Oh look, we got another respite.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Did you steal Karn's luck?
Long day.
What do you mean by that?
Stay vigilant.
All right, give me 1 sec. Do a little prediction. We have 2 Shapers and 1 Uber Elder. Do we drop Shaper Exalts? 2 Shape, 1 Uber Elder. Do we drop Shaper's Exalt? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. I'm going to raise the desk. I'm going to top off my water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Where's the BRB? Sorry, I didn't put one up. I'm gonna swap my mouse back to being wireless. Okay. Let's try to get a Shaper's Exalt. Just ripped after achieving my gauntlet goal. First time I felt good after death. Congrats, Top End. What was your gauntlet goal? What was the achievement? Hillock beating Ben. Is Ben winning the assassin bounty? Is anyone going to challenge? I mean, did he do a lot of bosses last night?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
He's going to attempt Ubers later. And he's still like, he's doing just the impending doom life phase. That's for freaking crazy. Can Sarge not just respec to an assassin with this guy? Like Sarge's character is really cracked. He can't do any like, well, he'd have to get the kills as assassin, right? Or is there just like a you have to start a fresh character? That won't count. Not like counting like he would have to do all the kills as an assassin. You have to start a fresh character. Oh. Would you still have to start a fresh character as if you naturally chose this ass to begin with? You have to type /age. Oh my goodness.
You force my hand again, little
Zuber, no, this is regular. We still do not have a Shaper's Exalt.
Buy me some time.
Imperfect before me.
But not for long. We need to get back.
Varix, you've been in chat when I gave this explanation before. Each totem is a fresh stack of Scorching Ray. You spam them so you can get more stacks. Do you want to deal 5 totems worth of damage, or do you want to deal like 50 totems worth of damage? You want to keep adding new fresh stacks of Scorching Ray.
Behold the
Father, it's me.
Still ZDPS? Nope, killed Jin one shot.
must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Fall before me.
That was stupid.
Imperfect.
But not for long. We need to get back.
This is ZDPS Beyond Cook, they're just idiots. They don't understand that Gauntlet has mods like 150% monster life, or that it's SSF, or that it's hardcore. They have no idea how the game works. Every single time they make a build, they need somebody else to handhold them through it. Stop attacking me, Lance. Hey, listen. You want to go around being toxic in chat while having no understanding of the game? Friggin', you deserve to be made a little bit of fun of.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to
Okay.
you, Father. I'm your true
Okay.
memory.
Save the future. The past must be sacrificed.
Buy me some time. Stay close.
Serve him!
Shaper number 11.
The floodgates open.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Maybe it's hit on your filter. Nothing's hidden on my filter. I have garbage you pick up before you're out of the campaign on my filter. I didn't want to actually, like, fix my filter, so I've just had a bunch of junk on it the entire run.
You tamper with things.
Watch me drop an Elder's Exalt. I've already had 2 Elder's Exalts. With half the fights on Elder. I've had like double the chances to drop a Saber Exalt.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
You won't escape me, little pig.
This
You
is your
forced my
final
hand
warning,
again, little mouse.
So we perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you... Embrace my misery.
They're coming through.
Insubstantial.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Hey, Aster Hurks, how you doing, man? Oren, good luck today. Thanks, man. I'm gonna need it.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Feel his power!
To me, exile. Quickly.
Feel his power! Feel his power!
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
cannot lose them.
You over at the ring without anathema? No.
Father, I'm your true memory.
Arcane Surge Ascendancy is like 30% more damage, so it's a good ascendancy.
Come to me. Buy me some time.
Rest, my prisoner. Gaze to the abyss.
Never a shape orb.
Irrelevant.
Never a shape orb.
The floodgates open.
I may not have
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
feel its power. Feel its power. Feel its power.
I got Drowning Orb plus Elder Suck. I didn't see Elder Zune Suck. That was guaranteed death if I don't log. Shapers all. 5th Uber Elder. 12 Shapers. I'm well over double drop rate at this point. Maybe let me upgrade my build? No. No. Cool. Prediction. Do we drop Shaper Exalt? No. We don't drop Shaper Exalt because that would allow me to upgrade my character. Heaven forbid. Time to go keep running stuff and get backseated about, oh, we forged the influence by people who don't know what the hell's going on. I am so excited. I'll time out before you see him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Appreciate your service in the field.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Let's get it done. Cover me! Existence is stilled! Destroy them all! I won't die so easily. Now I can focus. Be gone, fiends! I refuse to die. Unleash destruction!
Shaper punishing you for stealing his MTX? I have no idea.
Dance with the flame! Unleash destruction! Burn it
what you wish. Their fear of you will chill them to the bone.
Let's get it done. Cover me! Burn it all to the ground! That's better. Silence, fools! Get them off me! Let's see you get through this! Existence is stilled! Begone, fiends!
He's muted? No, I'm just not talking.
Begone, fiends! I'll take you all down with me! I can do this! Go! I'll handle it from here. You did it!
Not really the breach scare we want to see. Does this count as a second completion? I do this boss again? Just curiosity. Does not. Noted.
Go with the current, not against it.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Time planted to spill the blood of the gods. We'll start doing some unprepared, recover on block shield bosses probably in the next hour or two, and then we'll start doing some baseline bosses. Well, okay, the thing is we need more fragments still, right? I still need Dread's fragment.
Get them off me.
There's a couple things we do need to get prior.
I refuse to die. Be gone, fiends! Dream not! I refuse to die! Unleash destruction! Silence falls!
Are we able to go for it without the... Yes. Would it result in a much suckier shield?
Now I can focus.
Result in such a sucky shield, I don't know if it's even worth it.
That's better.
No, it probably still is worth it, but...
Existence is still.
The thing is, like, everybody wants to suggest just wasting my life force willy-nilly. I still need a lot of life force to be able to swap max res jewels. Like, the difference in going in a fight with a 90 max res targeted for the specific fight is like 2xing to 3xing your tank. And to not do that is giga throwing. It's not just like I can just chuck all my life force down the drain. I do need that life force to be able to swap max res.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Good morning, Klondike. How you doing, man? If you had to choose +1 or totem, choose or recover over totem. How about I don't have to choose? How about I already did double over the drop rate and I should have already had the orb? How about that? How about this some BS?
Let's get it done. Cover me. Not here. Not now. Be gone, fiends! I can do this! Get them off me! Let's see you get through this!
have time to gather.
Now I can focus. Unleash destruction! Proof against the swarm! Get them off me! I won't die so easily! Let's see you get through this! I'll take you all down with me! Burn it all to the ground! Go! I'll handle it from here!
I don't want him to despair. Neither is technically. Oh, I know neither is possible. We'll be doing bosses regardless, guys.
You did it!
All right, last of our Mirage maps.
Break the dam.
Ooh, Ancient Orb, guys. What do you think that is? Is that an anathema?
Beyond. The job never ends.
There's that damn ring. I have. Well, it's T2. I've dropped, I don't know how many unique rings at this point. But not anathema. Dropped the Shav's Revelation. Dropped a different T2. Not anathema, though. You're actually stalling? Am I trying to make my character have a much extremely higher chance of killing the Ubers? Yes.
Let's get it done!
Anathema is almost doubling my damage while giving me enfeeble on bosses and temp chains. Yeah. I'm still trying to get that, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm still trying to get the upgrade. Am I still trying to get the upgrade that makes it so my character recovers its energy shield whenever I take a hit? Yeah! Yeah, believe it or not, I want that upgrade too! The upgrade that gives me recover on block also gives me +1 totem, which happens to be like 20% more damage. Yeah, I'm trying to get that upgrade, believe it or not.
Silence, fools! Burn it all to the ground! Proof against the swarm!
Can Anathema be chanced? I have like 50 Scour Orbs. I need Scour Orbs for other things, other crafts. We can, after we finish everything we need Scours for, maybe we can YOLO attempt it, but
That's better.
I can't just YOLO all my Scours right now. Aeroplane! He's down. I wonder what took him out. Rest in peace, Aeroplane. Good run, brother. Another Templar. Another Templar to the grave! Salute him. He fought honorably. I think he also was fishing for Anathema like the whole patch and didn't get it. I could be wrong about that. He at one point he had something that said 1 million juice, no ring, Lamau. I'm not at 1 mil juice. I'm like 300k deep or something like that, but holy. Good run. Uber Dread? Wait, he got all the way to Uber Dread? Or did he just go for Uber Dread earlier than other bosses?
Destruction!
That's pretty impressive if he got all the way to Uber Dread if he did a lot of other ones.
Existence is stilled! Not here.
The first one, Neglect.
I can do this! Burn it all to the ground! I'll have to stay behind.
Thought about Nameless Seer, maybe get it through him too. Nameless Seer is a random spawn occurrence. If I get a Nameless Seer, I click, yeah, sure, I'll get the Nameless Seer, but there's no guarantees I get a drop from Nameless Seer.
You did it!
Still farming ring? Yeah, we're still... Well, this is going to be our last kind of hurrah for the ring. This is just this. I had a couple of Martial Scarabs. I had some Mirage maps and some Martial Scarabs, and we're just...
You've done well.
If we hit, we hit. If we don't hit, we don't hit, you know?
Wish. The greatest taste shall be yours.
Before Lance left the spoon when he was at his niece's house? Yeah, that's what happened. Left the spoon. Back when they broke out the ice cream, I forgot it there.
Let's get it done. Cover me! Existence is stilled! Dreamer, protect me! Dance with the flame! Dreamer's will! Annihilation! Proof against the swarm! Dreamer, protect me! Proof against the swarm! Now I can focus. Let's see you get through this. I almost have it. Be gone, fiends! It's done. Get out of here!
How many curses do you get? It gives you, you get 4 max curses, and then I was gonna grab 1 2-pointer, 16% spell damage, plus 1 max charge for 5 curses. I was gonna have punishment, enfeebled, temp chains, LE weakness, flammability. Trying to kill all the Ubers? No, he's still too short. He went to bed. One anathema, please.
She will soon bear fruit. Hello again. Drive them back. Good to see you. Fight for Rayclast. She will soon bear fruit. Good to see you. Be at peace. Welcome. I'll see you again. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Another barracks.
Good to see you. I'll see you again. Greetings.
Do I have Uber Alder fragments? I've killed Uber Alder 5 times.
Be at peace. Yes, just like that. Greetings. Fight for Rayclast. She is pleased.
I have Ancient Womb, give spect.
She is pleased.
Not anathema.
Hello again. Be ever vigilant.
Any unique ring div card set? No. Back to breach farming? Nah, anathema's not happening, guys.
Spent.
Sink not beneath the tide.
Godslayer.
You're out of time for anathema. Breach has got to go.
Welcome.
How's the trail? How's the trail?
Actually, now that I think about it, I want to keep this option open.
Hey.
Don't hurry back.
Sacred Life Force is our other access point to crafting the shield somewhat properly. Rest in peace to Turtle.
You may leave.
Whoever that guy is, rest in peace to
How's the
him.
trail?
My guildmate Strongs, rest in peace to your guildmate, dude. Hopefully he died with some honor. I bother with crop rotation. And block harvest. I don't have it blocked right now. Rotation's not good. I need well, Sacred Life Force, guys. What we're talking is the context. We're looking for Sacred Life Force. Just block freaking everything. That's fine. 2 more points. Where do I put it? Maven Chisels.
Hey.
All right, Breach no longer there. Anathema Dream dead. A little bit over 300,000 juice, and every unique ring we ancient orbed, or every ancient orb we went in rings. Didn't get it. Is what it is. We're out of time for Anathema. Arguably, probably the most important upgrade. Well, I don't know. Recover on block, I might care more about personally. But either way, we gotta let it go. We're gonna enter harvests and check for tier 4 seed. We do not have time to do the harvest outside of that. I also need to find a dread memory. So we gotta delete some maps to start fishing for dread memory. Snow Shaper Exalt? Nope. 7-day limit event Lamau. How many kills do you have? Is it quite unlucky? Yep. 12 Shapers, 5 Uber Elders. Double over average. Just the way I like it. Just like it for Gauntlet? Yeah. The sad irony is, I was playing well enough that if this was a 10-day event, I could outgear the unluck by just, you know, actually having more time. Merc, I played a lot worse. So the 10-day wasn't enough time, but 10-day would have been enough time with this RNG. But 7 days. Well, actually, I have 6 days for this event, so. Unfortunate. You saw the harvest map last map, didn't register. I also need to slightly look out for memory threads as well. We need dread fight. Base dread.
Drop can split the stone.
Do you want to go for T4 seeds? T4 seeds is for making a subtle version of Recover on Block Shield. We could use one more. I'm going to enter Harvest just when I think about it, and sometimes I'm not thinking about it. We don't have a lot of time, so we may just not get a Recover on Block Shield. I have a 400 ES shield at the very least. I can use that. You guys okay? I bumped the mic again, I'm sorry.
This way, exile.
T4 seed. Holy phase, dude. Now we're checking the Mirage Harvest. I just don't have a lot of time. Have to wait for the dude to spawn. Have to go through a load screen. Is it worth checking? Maybe. Just do not have a lot of time. Shaper map, we need that.
Go with the current, not against it.
Barren and sunbleach. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
This way, exile.
Floodgates open.
Being the most Ubers with RF, you know how hard that would be? That'd be incredibly hard. If there was a big bounty for that, I would definitely be tempted to roll RF for a gauntlet. I'd be down.
Serve as I have served.
Barren and sunbleach. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach. Tread no further, villain.
Is he calling me villain? Yo, relax, Shaper. Chill, man. Chill.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
This way, exile.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
And this is as far as I can see. That's Shaper's drop table.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
This way, exile.
We give up on Anathema? We gotta let Anathema go. It's not happening. We're out of time. We're still coping a little bit about Shaper Shield, but Anathema is... It's not happening.
You've done well.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
The floodgates open.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
Oh, Dread. Dread.
Exile.
Come on.
Meet
That's
me
the
back
one we
at the
need.
docks. What news?
May Helen sustain
Good luck on the remaining gauntlet. You'll beat Shaper this time. I hope so.
This way, exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
This'll do nicely, exile.
The waiting situation physicist or something else? That it is. That it is. 2 tapped and a bridge to push to 90. We're out of time. Thanks for a good time. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Glad you enjoyed it.
What is it?
A single drop can split the storm.
Ooh, how much overcap do I need for loneliness? I think I'm gonna do loneliness. Before I swap my reses to fire-based stuff to do XR, Uber, Zerian stuff.
This way, exile.
Yeah, Mortal Frag's ready. I have enough. I need to swap one to get Ignorance, I think. I guess I could get cooked on the frag swap. So I'll try to do that real quick.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
Good
The
day.
Shieldcraft? Nope. How do we feel? Tilted. That's okay. We don't have enough time for crop rotation harvest. Either I run in, I check, we hit, or we don't hit.
This way, exile.
Time to up the stakes. Stop and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Rest in peace to whoever that is.
Stop and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Good day.
New challenges await.
Runes my least favorite gauntlet to play. Face tanking crab, so it's just me. Spare time review, yeah. It has been something, alright. We'll see if they have ruin in future gauntlets, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it personally. I think it should be you either die because the enemy does enough damage or not.
to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight turns.
Paper guard.
Yes, yes.
Serve as I have served.
Yeah, we need to get an ignorance frag. Why is this blue juice? Oh, thank goodness it's only one. Oh! You're getting blue juice for freaking everything. Took freaking 17,000 blue juice to hit a 1 in 5 on my ring. That guy that died out of Mage Lord, rest in peace, rest in peace.
Time to up the stakes.
This will be nice things.
This boss, man. This boss just runs and hides somewhere, and then you
Resist the assault.
just have to wait for him to like reappear or something.
Tight tethers.
Good day.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
This way, Exile.
Must have time to
I'm gonna give up on the life force. It's taking too much time.
Behold, purity. And ghost.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so
Why am I witnessing this?
Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. You deny a god.
Here we go. Once more.
Godslayer. Long day.
As the river winds,
I just don't want Keurig to constantly have an exclamation point above his head. It's gonna drive me insane. I don't know why I witnessed all those guys.
break the dam.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can...
Uber Eater is sketch, man.
Tread no further, villain.
Think not beneath the tides.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Your points for non-feared invites? No.
She cannot escape her true face.
Thank goodness. That was one of the better changes, is not having the freaking let's alt spam 5 invites for plus all release. If that was the case, I definitely wouldn't have had time to even, like, I would have been doing, I guess I could have just skipped all the invites or whatever. It's just, you need a crazy amount of resources just to roll that stupid invite. You should have to do multiple of them.
Must have time to gather.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Come back. Alive.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Time to terrors.
My mana is spent.
The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Brass fragments ready? I have nightmare maps ready. I have to run nightmare maps.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
This might stretch far enough to go to the boss fight. I'm gonna check. Portal there. Let's see if it goes far enough. And we'll... Nah. Nope. How much time do we have left? Not a lot.
Time to up the stakes.
Possessed? I don't like that.
Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Card has a pro-gen? Yep, you got a pro-gen like, I don't know how long ago. But yeah, he has a pro-gen.
Think not beneath the tides.
3, 4. It's not gonna be quite enough to full redo one. Let's hope this drops the shaper map.
Refused redemption. He did not see value.
One more shaper map and we have enough to do like... Unless we get shaper or frag, double frag from this. Rotation.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. A veil of safety
This
and
is the key
security.
to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The sanity of the mind.
Helen sustain.
Let the blood dance begin. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. A mote of my might. A dazzling display of survival.
Not a shaper map, unfortunate.
Go with the current, not against it.
Stakes up indeed.
Stay vigilant.
Let the
Okay, we need one more shaper map.
guide you.
Get a Chimera frag. We'll re-roll a couple of Phoenix frags, and hopefully that won't cost us too much. We'll do 2 more shapers.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Let the currents guide you.
And crashes will take attention now. I have that.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle with fail.
We're winning? Not really. We are going somewhere though, that's for sure.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
I get my gold back from the town actually. So I would like to recom a weapon.
or strangle.
The floodgates open.
Time to up the stakes. Take this rectangular.
Godslayer.
One shaper map, please.
The mastodon.
Be so kind. Greatly appreciate
Let
it.
the blood dance begin. A mote of my might.
I must have time to gather.
Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Captain Voyager, appreciate you giving this up, man.
Another challenger. A mote of my might. Be healed and fight on. Life is so brutal. Storm and cut the fire is like desperation. I grow bored already. Go now.
Shaper maps I can get up here, I think. I want to cut this in half. I need to do these two middle maps.
Serve as I have.
Now let's do thanks, Steez. My axe, Steez, appreciate
You
the
are
sub,
not
man.
conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Time to up the stakes. Feel death's pull. Resist the assault.
Let the currents guide you.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Must have time.
Time to up the stakes.
One shaper map, good sir.
the currents guide you.
Who's Shaper X? No, we didn't.
You are not
We're about to have
conquering
2 more
others,
Shapers
it
to
is
run
conquering
after these
you.
2 Shapers. I mean, it's looking pretty dire for sure. After these 2 Shapers, we're gonna craft a bit of gear, do a couple bosses. Let's see where we're at. It's not even rare. Nope, it's not. Most important upgrades for my character. Gated by not rare drop, double overdrop rate. I'm having a great time. Having a great time. Maybe next Gauntlet we'll have 10 days again, and that way we can afford to get boned. We'll have to play well, but have 3 extra days so we can actually properly farm stuff. Even if we get screwed on RNG, and then we can have a real character for once. Going into Ubers.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Single drop can split the storm.
Stay sane, exile.
Literal amount, yeah, I mean, the people that drop Mage, like, for example, Karn, Soul, they played significantly more hours. They should be expected to get better drops in that time frame, you know.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy. Life is so brittle. Grim terrors.
Hey, that's more like it.
What? Hello?
Third Shaper map from the vault.
I have served.
Let's see. Shaper map? Calcification, Nightmare, Domination. Okay, it has to be Nightmare.
New challenges await.
Anything else to do? So little time? Yep. So little
One of
time.
my captives hit a beast. Dark,
Maybe after Sarge is done with Ubers, he'll give me his shield. I can just use his recover on block shield. You think he'll agree to that? Maybe just pass on the love a little bit. Hook a brother up. doesn't have +1 totem, but, you know, I'll settle for 400 ES with recover on block and block chance, you know? Uber Shaver has a better drop rate, I swear it's secret. I want the shield for Uber Shaver Chung, you bastard. This is a ball! I guarantee you, anyone who needed a Shaper Shield did less Shapers than I did and got the orb. Okay? I guarantee no one is lower drop rate in this guy. I bet money on it. Recom craft. I need +1 totem and recover on block. Well, regardless, I need recover on block, which you have to recom before you Shaper Slam. That's a recom craft? You're thinking like a person who has freaking 20 hours a day to play this game, dude. I do not have that many just Shaper Titanium just laying around. How about you get back to bossing, okay? You have 3 times my slash played right now. How about you actually do your fights?
Resist the assault.
I just stare at my screen in despair. Are you gonna attempt a shadow? You could do it, man. You could do it. I guarantee you have a much higher chance of doing shadow if you're not XD. I have a Nimbus? Wait, you dropped a Nimbus? Frick, what are you doing? Get to work!
That stretches.
You friggin' dropped a Nimbus? What are you doing? Nah, I shouldn't do that. I just need to get another Chimera frag. Alright, real quick. Lower the desk. I gotta pee real quick. Give me 1 second. Langston, farm any Uber frags? I have nightmare maps, okay? We get 4 frags per nightmare map. It's not that hard. Okay? We're gonna be fine. No need to worry. No need to worry, okay? Don't mind me while we real quickly get a Shaper Exalt.
I see you.
First Shaper of the league.
You don't belong here. Run along.
Got the beginner's luck buff, obviously. Just gonna get it first try. My wife may have handed me a breakfast burrito. Don't mind me. Okay.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Must have time.
Things you do not understand.
Did you get anything? He got food.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Not this time waster. Oh, thank goodness.
This is your final warning. So, you've chosen to side with chaos. This
I was a cheap shot while I was getting a bite of my burrito.
you shall obey my
He
order.
bounced out off the wall when I wasn't looking.
Feel his power.
Shaper Exalt. Who's with me? Who's with me?
Imperfect.
Take another sneak bite of the burrito. Clean, clean.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
You got time save your burrito bites with the fight. You know what I'm saying? Is the burrito good? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a breakfast burrito. Breakfast, the best food, the best meal time of the day. You know what I mean?
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Obstacles destroyed.
Imperfect.
Phase, go for another burrito bite.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Clean, very little downtime. Nice. Nice. Optimal for sure. Definitely optimal. Can you disable the MTX? I'll disable the MTX. Never! I will die before I disable this MTX. Literally. It'll probably get me killed in game. It makes it much harder to see what the hell's going on. But I don't care, okay? Peak aesthetics, baby. Peak aesthetics.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true
Rule of cool, that's right.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
We need to close this.
We need to close this.
To me, Exile, quickly.
My mana is spent.
Shaber Exalt! Shaber Exalt! Where the hell is my drop?
Irrelevant.
This is so stupid. I did one Uber Elder, and I got it. Oh, congratulations to you. Okay. I have any tabs out of space? Potentially we can get an upgrade here. We will dream big enough. Lightning's already there. Let's go over to Pee-wee.re. Magic items. We already have this ready to go. Cool. Mm-hmm. How you guys feeling right now? How you guys feeling? You a little worried I might get an upgrade here? You a little bit nervous? Have you been enjoying me not getting an upgrade for 20 hours straight, basically? Your enjoyment's about to come to an end. Okay. I can only get screwed so much. The times are changing. Ooh. First ever spotting a fire dot multi. It is a real stat. Ooh, cold damage. Also a real stat. T1 cold damage with +1 fire. I don't want to look. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to remove all this gold. Hey, no, I'm not going to remove all the gold because there's about to be a shipment come in. I'm going to fire everyone. Okay, the +1 fire is gone. Salute Sarge. Is Sarge going in for another Uber? How's he looking? Alright, every one of you guys you're getting fired, okay? No more gold spend for you guys, okay? No more gold spend.
The choice is made.
Only thing we're gonna do is we're gonna send out one more shipment to try to get one last batch of tattoos, assuming I live this long. Assuming I live this long, one last tattoo.
Get those crates where they need to be now.
Sirius Meteor got him. He died to a meteor on a trickster? That's actually really surprising. Did he not Immortal Call? I'm really surprised he died to a meteor. Because Trickster has Suppress. Trickster has Giga Suppress. And he's CI. He should have definitely just tanked it. Was he like trying to run out of it and he didn't Immortal Call or something? Like he 100% should be able to tank that with a Trickster. That's really surprising to me. He died to a meteor on a Trickster. He got degen to then meteored. So he had ink damage taken, like the debuff on him. Usually you can just stand in the center and you have plenty of time to put down like a frost shield and stuff. Dot multi. He said he doesn't have time. He tried running out. Oh, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. I guess maybe he thought he would just lose to Ruin if he tanked every meteor, maybe is what he was saying. Because it does give you Ruin each time you tank it, right? How many Ubers did he get down? People said he was an Eater, so he got Eater down, obviously, right? No, didn't kill Eater. He just aborted it. He got like 4. GG, man. GG. Well played, Sarge. Well played. See if we even win a suffix recom on these. I have done already on weapons. Dude, like, this is so tilting, man. I freaking hate recoms in Gauntlet. It's such BS, man. I've done a one mod recom, like, already, like, 8 times and just it's deleted every single time. Trade League, no big deal. Just buy another 1,000 alts. Gauntlet is just like, here, man. Here, go way below average and you have no supplies. Congrats. We're working on now, trying to make a damage upgrade. We have a 2 mod recommed wand. We're trying to make a 3 mod. Which give us 1 more damage mod on our weapon, which is pretty big. Ooh, +1 fire. Is this gonna be the one where we finally win the recom? Do we finally win a 1 mod combination? Damage and +1. Nope. No, just the suffixes. The suffixes will win. The suffixes will win. But when it comes to me actually making an upgrade, of course. That wouldn't make sense, right? See what happens, guys. Let's see what happens. 1 mod. Recom. Oh my word, we did it. Step 1 complete. We have a prefix wand, guys. Now we just need to find a suffix wand. I'm gonna open up this regex for Tier 2 on the dot multis. It's 260. What else can we let go of? See that? Viz completed the 3 outer Cirrus fight. Holy. GG, business. GG. Hello, Lance. Remember, this is not a 10-day gauntlet. It should be. Dude, I hate this. That this is 7 days. For me, it's 6 days. But I hate 7 days, dude. This is some BS. Dot multi. Dot multi. Next gauntlet needs to not be this, dude. I've had a ton of people be like, yeah, I didn't have any time to play. A lot of people that want the two weekends back. Trust. All right, dot multi, dot multi. Goodbye, dot multi. Come on, T2 dot multi. Please, please survive. Please survive. T2 dot multi. Yep. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Nope. It's gone. T1 cold damage, dude. Trying to find out how many div cards we have for alterations. We're not doing feared. Freaking screw feared. I want to make an upgrade, man. I want to make an upgrade. Let me make one upgrade. Fearing feared, I'm afraid of the alteration spam because I don't have any alterations. And it's complete BS. And I don't want to do that. Please tell me that wasn't an actual hit that I just clicked twice on. Didn't you get really bad RNG on recoms last gauntlet? Yep. I hate recoms. It honestly makes me really tilted. Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Remember.
Dude, like, come on, man. Give me a dot multi-suffix, please. There's another T1 dot multi-suffix. We need fire cold dot multi. I have a couple splits left, so we can at least try to split to try to isolate the suffix. Have full suffixes? It is full suffixes. That's unfortunate. Pharaoh, hello, Mr. Trimmer. Hey, man. We have 3 spiders.
The first one's
Hopefully, we get nothing but prefixes.
You are truly a survivor.
Guys, what do you think's gonna happen? Knowing my RNG, what do you think's gonna happen? 1 and all, what do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen? I'm not gonna get unlucky, that's right. For the first time ever in my freaking life. Take me home! Novelty, fire novelty. I hate this game so much sometimes, man. I tell you what. It was just infuriating constantly. This one's already split. Yep, good call. Am I desperate enough to go for a T4 cooldown multi? Am I that desperate? I'm pretty desperate, honestly. I'm pretty desperate. Uh-huh, yeah, just randomly give me double dot multi. That makes perfect sense. Yes, yes. T2 chaos dot multi with T1. Yeah, that's cool. That's great. Fantastic. Honestly, I'm just gonna send one of these bases with it. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Okay. We either get upgrade or we don't.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
-2 divines. Doesn't matter. My divines I was saving for my shield craft. Never going to be useful anyways. Just win. Yep, that makes sense. That sums up the entirety of my experience with this, pretty much. That just about sums it up perfectly, actually. Yep. Yep. Hold on. Just need to delete one more wand. Cool. Oh, wait. This one actually survived. One more YOLO. How many more T1 dot multis I have alive? Technically, I have this one. Oh, now I don't have that one. These two it is. These two it is. I love recoms. Yep. All right, so there goes 800 alts, a bunch of reforges, a bunch of recoms. I hate recoms and Gauntlet. They work first try for anyone but me. 2% damage upgrade. It wouldn't be a 2% damage upgrade. If I actually got the recom for a 3 mod, it'd be like a pretty sizable damage upgrade. It works first try for men. Yeah, the guy who doesn't need it to work first try. The guy who has like infinite supplies behind him. Oh, the roll. Yeah, I know the roll's a 22. He didn't do it fully optimized. He just hit it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what leftover things can we do before I do? I have Lonely ready. My jewels absolutely just are garbage. Terrible. I have a 400 ES shield somewhere. Let's do jewels. Let's do jewels. Let's convert this to fire. Max cold. I have max cold here. Are any of these halfway decent? These are all pretty bad jewels, honestly. Max res, please. Knockback. Last day of Gauntlet? Yes, last day of Gauntlet. Exalts for slamming. Burning damage double res, kind of decent. Suffix open. Can I have max res? Suffix open. Can I have max res? Max res ES. There we go. There's our first like ES max res jewel. I need a fire res. There we go. Rest in peace, Alex. Lightning. Cold. Trying to make some like subtle swap max residuals. So that way we can kind of change some things around depending on the fight. Because I'm running out of juice. And we'll swap our best jewels whenever we get to Ubers. We'll use the subtle jewels for non-Ubers, and if we die on subtle jewels, we weren't going to beat Ubers to begin with. That's a fair play. Maximum res area damage. Open suffix. Open suffix. Open suffix. Max res open prefix. It's easy, we reckon. Neglect, I think, but I'm not really sure. I think it's neglect, though. Cortex is a good mod. I mean, it's kind of RNG what mods you get. Dot multi. Starting some fire reforges. We're getting too low on blue. Do some fire reforges. Whenever we see open suffix with a decent mod, we slam. Looking for that max res. Alright, I might need to give up on the next max res jewel. Just let it go. I don't think it's happening. Alright, let it go, let it go, let it go. Max res, max res. Some just halfway decent jewels we'll put up here. What are the odds of the max res? All the max res rolls have kind of a pretty low weight, but you can hit any one of them because you can swap them around. Okay, passive points. Goodbye totem nodes. We're gonna let go of our block, which might get us killed. Hopefully it doesn't get us killed while running through maps, but it might get us killed. I have a 400 titanium somewhere. Yeah, here's our 400 titanium. Slam something super useful. Ah. Is there anywhere do I get anything else rolled on a shield? Probably not. We're pretty out of time. Some T1 chaos res? Yes. T1 useless res is what I just slammed. And I am in pain. I don't know how much over cap res I need to be for what's his face. That I do not know. What strength do I need? 155 is just Immortal Call if I de-level it once. I de-level that once. This needs to be double res.
Godslayer. That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
Okay. It's a bit better over cap res. I don't remember how much this guy lowers res by, but we're over cap by 30 now. Which should be hopefully good enough. I don't remember. Alright, 5 passives. We can put in other stuff. We'll just put it into ES, I think is what we'll do for now. Yeah, we'll put it into ES. Searing Exarch, Eater of Worlds. It's fine. Okay, 3 ES nodes. Do that for now. Catalyst on Manifold. Yeah, we can try to go for that real quick. Resistance catalysts. It's pretty good. We could swap to resistance catalyst for this. Okay. Try again to get defensive catalysts. Alright, gotta be all done with that. We'll run out of life force. No catalyst for this thing. That's what it's gotta be. I'm not gonna have enough life force for that. No enchant on wand? Yeah, well I was trying to make a better wand. That didn't happen. Recoms aren't meant to work for me. They're only meant to work for people that have 20 hours a day to play the Gauntlet event. Okay. Start out with this dude. Loneliness, because he's cold damage. Yeah, we'll start out with loneliness. Echo of loneliness. Rapture Gauntlet. My keybinds are messed up. Uber regular? This is our regular.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Providence. Erase. Irrevocable thought. Providence. Intangible pain. You cannot hide from faded. Negligence. Erase. Intangible pain. I am not the end. You cannot hide from intangible pain. Invocate. Erase. Provenance. irrevocable thoughts.
Oh, chill immunity.
I am not the end. Invocate. You cannot hide from fate.
Hey, chill immunity on boots.
Madness consumes.
All right, regular neglect down. I need to start submitting these as we go through stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Racing Discord. Do you have to Maven witness them? No. Okay, this should be the right timestamp. Share, skip, Control C. Submit, neglect. All right. Neglect submitted. Are you gonna do feared? Probably not. Dude, I have no alts. I lost alts trying to make a 3-mod wand. Like freaking. Alright, so next up we need to do Exarch, and we need to do feared. Fear dude, and we need to do Uber at Ziri. So let's go ahead and get max res fire jewels out. Which means we need to get 4 jewels that are max res fire. This jewel we can swap. Let's take a look at our jewels that are max res and just figure out which ones are the easiest to swap or the weakest. Dude, my jewels suck so much. They're just terrible. Oh, they're just not good. I need to swap 4 of them. All right, cold. Change cold to fire. This is how it goes down. This is how it goes down, guys. This is how we lose all of our juice. Is here and now. We just lose it on the swaps. Just lose it. Just lose the juice on the swaps. Okay, max res and max res. We need 2 more jewels. Cold. A bit better yes than that jewel. Spell damage, spell damage. At least it's a 2 stat, technically. Okay, nice. $89 fire, and then I'm gonna do this. It is X arc for max res. I already have one max res there, don't I? I still need to do that for cold res though. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it now while I'm thinking about it. If I randomly get fired out multi-back, I can just respec 1 point, and that's okay. Alright, fire multi's back. Worth. Absolutely worth. Do I want to risk any other things? Oh, I probably shouldn't risk the fizz taken as. Part of me wants to risk the fizz taken as a little bit, but that's probably just a terrible idea. Yeah, this can go to max lightning. Come on, max lightning. I know you're out there. There it is. All right, max lightning acquired.
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
Okay. So now we can do... I can refund 1 point. Grab max fire like that. Now we'll be at 90 fire. And then we only need to swap 4 jewels to go 90 of the other res. Okay, I'll try that. We'll try that. See how it treats us. Shield charge is the right spot. And then I need to swap a resistance somewhere. I do it Ziri. The Ziri reflection curse is gonna mess me up because I have no curse mitigation. I guess on its Ziri I changed this to resistance can't be lowered by curses is what I do. I changed the mastery for its Ziri. If your aura's on, yeah, I got that stuff. I think I got that stuff. Alright. So next up is trauma. Or no, it's this dude then. Trauma is what it is. Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I can technically still... I can stall for 1 more Shaper. Well, okay, I'm gonna run these. I'll run these. Give me 1 second though. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee. All right, I've returned. I have returned. Okay. Let's do Quest X arc. Just trying not to mess this up.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Don't get hit by balls.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration, cleansing, incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, passion.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation.
The others arrived to challenge me for this realm.
Would one ball kill me? I would hope not. 90 hours with 14,000 yes in a Quest X arc. If one ball kills me on this character, one ball's killing a hell of a lot of people. I mean, like, that would be something alright. That would be something alright. Alright. Now we need to farm our actual invitation.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Submit it. Quest X arc is not for points.
Drop and split the snow.
It's one dizzying MTX. Scorching Ray of Immolation, man.
Think not beneath the tide.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
You care miraging for double boss? We just don't have time. It's 1:47. The event ends at 6. We do not have time. I'm gonna do one more Shaper, and that'll be it on the Shaper Shield dream. The thing is, I already like spent all my ults, so it's gonna be a little bit hard to be crafted though. What's happening right now? We are trying to get our incandescent invitation. Oh, I need to roll more flasks for Ignite Immune. But I have no more alterations. Oh, I can't even do that. Oh. I'm out of holes. I'm out of holes. Today is a day. Today is a day. There's a Beastcraft for Ignite Immune? I know. I have to roll instant with no suffix in order to use that Beastcraft. I spent 800 anoles to not make a 3 mod wand. Check your div cards. I already used the alt div cards.
Barren and Sunbleach. Emptiness as far as...
Did you find a Shaper Exalt? Nope. Exile dead Uber Shaper. Rest in peace, Exile. Rest in peace. You fought honorably, brother. Well, so you get an Uber kill. Have to get past baseline bosses first.
Not beneath the tide.
Ten alterations. 10 alterations, guys.
The corrupt shall fall.
You're rich? I don't know about rich, but we got something.
Barren and Sunbleach. Emptiness as far as the eye can...
Another Shaper map. That's single additional Shaper. It's thinking about being real. It's thinking about being real. 2 Shaper maps. How many frags do I need? I need 4 Shaper maps to get another Chimera frag. I need 4 Shaper maps. Oh. Update your filter to make alterations tank. That would be something, wouldn't it? That would be something. Haven memory game bounty, yeah. That was what I was thinking about wanting to go for, but I just don't think we have the time.
Go with the current, not against it.
I don't mean to sound rude, but are you bad at the game? How did you not hit level 100 in a week? Isn't it easy? Why did you hit 100 like all the other streamers who played twice the amount as you? Oh. What are you, bad at the game? I love you to be rude. Let me just write something rude. Yeah. That was hilarious. It's like, not to be offensive, but I'm just going to say something really offensive right now. But this prefix of not to be offensive means I'm okay with saying it. My dude could look at the ladder and notice that there aren't even like 50 characters level 100 in the entire gauntlet. And he'd be like, yeah, most people should be level 100. What are they, stupid? What are they doing?
The floodgates open.
Must have time to
Keep your head above water.
Barren and Sunbleach. Emptiness as far as the
I mean, Varub, have you tried farming Shaper for Shaper Exalt? I did think about that at one point. I was like, yeah, well, maybe that's a good way to get a Shaper Exalt. Kill the boss 17, 18 times. Maybe he would drop one.
As the river winds, so a single drop can split the stone. Strength it winds, so too does fate. Serve as I have served.
They accomplished.
Well, there's a chance. There's a chance I get the one more shaper.
The floodgates open.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Zana and recombinators.
The
Yeah.
Atlas is a prison, not a
Oh, I
prize.
hate recoms and
Leave it
Gauntlet.
behind.
I have well more than the supplies I need for it, and I'm gonna go over average. And the guy who has, this is always gonna screw me, man. It's always gonna screw me. Has Lance died yet? His spirit died long ago. Something like that. Something like that. All right, last chance at Shaper Shield, guys. Last chance at Shaper Shield. We got these fights coming up. Got Uber at
One
Ziri.
of my captors wore many faces.
This is our last Shaper. After this Shaper, it's
escape.
not happening. It's just, you're just gonna be the guy who has trash shields. Just don't get hit. Have you seen Ubers?
Time to up the stakes. Deal gets full. This vitality balloon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
They seem really easy if you just one-shot them. Yep. I have heard that is a method.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Life is so brittle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Monk! I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr.
Yo,
Lance.
user.
Keeping today's TTS short and sweet. I fell asleep in my recliner last night and it's not as comfy as my bed, so my body is feeling sore. I know you can relate, being twice my age.
I'm not twice your age.
Sourdough, Cajun turkey,
I'm probably younger than
Colby
you.
Jack, rabbit food, sauce, and sourdough.
I'm happy for you, user. Thanks for keeping it short and sweet, but that message seemed just as long as your normal TTS. Appreciated, though. It's appreciated.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
Your advice for crafting helical? Reflecting mist, essence. Go for a 2 mod first, and then once you're feeling up to it, go for a 3 mod. It's gonna be an anathema. Ghost right. Close. Close. That was almost an anathema. That thought very briefly about being an anathema. How much DPS do you have? I have no idea. I look like a POV warrior to you.
A veil of safety and security.
this is the
It's like
key
throwing
to a
fruity
crucible
astrolabes in my
that
face.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Long day.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Put on a good show.
Garath's doing the hitless lab run. Good luck, Garath. Good freaking luck.
Prim terrors. Tight tethers. Handle this. The void protects its children. A veil of safety and security. Until next time.
It's like a regular assassin lab to me. Oh, poor assassins. Alright, I need one more shaper map. One more shaper map. Okie dokie.
Go with the current, not against it.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
What's your plan right now? Give one last attempt at getting a Shaper Exalts, and then run the boss fights. And then just see how far we go. Completely reasonable upgrade, became unreasonable when it went to became triple overdraw rate scenario. Is what it is.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
drop can split the stone.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
The floodgates open.
Stay
Universe down.
sane, exile.
We're about to do most of the regular base ones. I'm giving Shaper one last chance to give me a Shaper Exalt, and then I'm giving up on it, and we're sending bosses till we die. Just one last chance at getting a real shield.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
He wouldn't defy you again? Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. I mean, have you been watching what's happening?
Tides take you where it must.
Why'd you pick the skill? Because it does good damage. Partially because I like the look of it too, but mostly because it's just good damage for a low investment character.
Time to up the stakes. Life is celebrated.
The floodgates open.
Barren and sunbleached. Emptiness is
Love the
far
game.
beyond
Yup.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
There's the last Shaper Guardian map. Not even bothering sticking around. I need Chimera.
Go with the current, not against it.
Let's get our last
One
fragment.
of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Half to himself. My all.
Must have time to gather.
Time to up the stakes.
What can me?
Shadow, rise and fight. Infallible.
Why don't you just change the fragment? It's a 1 in 3. And I need life force to swap res if I want to do Ubers. I really do love how chatters think I just have infinite currency. Just do this, Lance. Just do this. Just spend all your resources on this. You gotta think like 5 steps ahead, my guy. There's multiple things that need to happen today, and there's only so much time.
Give yourself to the void.
This is the key to a crucible.
I need your help with something quick when I have a minute. Okay, guys, hold on 1 sec. I'm help my wife real quick.
You don't belong here. Run along.
One moment. I'll be right back. All right, boys, we gotta lock in. We're going to a standing position here. All right. Standing we are. The last Shaper. We get a Shaper Exalt. We try to make the shield. with no alteration orbs, which means I have to reforge defense or something and pray. No annuls either, so that's a good situation.
Damn you! Turn back, trespasser. Cease this back.
We'll see. We're probably just not gonna get a shield, and then we're just bossing time.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Die!
Any spare beasts? You know what? We have a couple of spare beasts. That's a good shout. We do have a couple of spare beasts.
Feel its power. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You are being selfish. This is your final one.
Again, little mouse. You've chosen to side with
You've
chaos.
chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Game to the abyss.
Buy me some time.
Fall before me. Inconsequential.
But not for long. We need to get back.
Must have time to gather.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror
Must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
I need to stop misclicking that keybind.
Fall before me. Imperfect.
He's injured, but not
Fall before me. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future,
The past must be sacrificed.
They're coming through.
Oh, rest in peace, Zana. I know for a fact he's gonna go straight to a phase.
Stay close.
No, Zana is here.
My mana is spent.
3-second. Mini phase. Didn't sound like a Shaper's Exalt. Because it's never a shape! Rest in peace, Aloha. Rest in peace, Aloha. What do I do next? Cirrus. Cirrus while I have CB immune. Or Exarch. I'm gonna do Exarch. I have Eater 2, don't I? Eater 2, max res. Shield, I will swap. Change cold to lightning. And put on 2 joules. We won't have to swap anything for Eater. I add 1 more joule with max lightning on. I should grab at least 1 more max lightning, probably, right? Just make sure we're actually capped off for lightning. Salute Jung. Bad Berserker. Rest in peace, Jung. What did he die to? An Uber or to doing the challenge? What was the thing that took him down? What was the thing that took him down? Jung Rapture Gauntlet. Is it Fear Slam? It's gonna be Fear, right? Was that? Yeah, Fear Slam. I was like, that thing is just the big fizz one hit. Rest in peace, Jung. Rest in peace. Did he get Exarch then, or was he doing Dread first? Did he get Exarch? Because Exarch's really scary as well. I'm the most afraid of Exarch out of all the bosses.
As the river winds,
90 all res for lightning. Check.
does fate.
League character. Eater down. No Tempest? Did I play that whole fight without... That's gonna be like one of the worst fights to do that in, because it's lightning damage, so he's gonna shock me. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. Holy stupid. Holy stupid. It's because I swapped the shield to swap the max res and I forgot to turn it back on. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Throwing. I didn't get hit. Or I didn't die. So we're fine. We're fine. One more fight. One more fight down. Okay, right here. Boom. Yep. Share. Or share. Skip. Control C. Submit. Elder. All right, Elder down. Next fight is next. All right, so now we're going back to having max fire everywhere. We'll keep the max lightning on the shield. We split it a bit because Cirrus does fire, lightning, chaos, and fizz. I have a jewel in here that's not giving max res, right? There we go. 88, 88. Wrong submit. Oh, shoot. Did I mess that up? Whoops. Yep, yeah, good call, good call. Eater. There we go. There we go. Thank you. All right, all right, all right. Fixed, fixed. Cirrus we'll do next. Then we'll swap to Pure Fire Res for Trauma, Itziri, and that. And then we'll do Reverence last. All right, let's do Cirrus. Do not witness. CB immune.
Did you really think this
How possible is killing winning Templar? It's pretty hard. Business has like 4 Ubers down. He's got a lot of points. We'd have to kill like 4 Ubers or 3 Ubers to beat him.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orius, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps.
No shield? Yep, no shield.
Will finally stir.
Viz doesn't have a lot of the regular bosses. He has some of them.
You are nothing. Obliteration.
I actually don't remember what in this fight gives Ruin. Dive Beam at the end, I think, gives Ruin.
Hold still. I'm better. I'm not Watch beauty crumble. Keep chasing. Keep chasing. Over here. Feeding tide. I'm strong.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant. Not so foolish.
I have seen the art fall before me. What beauty crumbles. Be utterly annihilated. My mana is spent. Great star.
Life is really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
There's only horror.
It's got me with a wombo combo there. Something that would do nothing to a build that had recover on block, but is very scary for a character with no recover on block. I'm just saying. Just saying. I would never die to that attack with recover on block. I'm just saying. Am I salty? Hell yes I am. This is ridiculous.
Everlasting fire.
He
is.
I don't know where the edge of that is. I'm pretty sure if I Immortal Call, I tank on normal Cirrus, but I don't want to risk it.
Everlasting fire!
You will long for
Non-existence!
Gauntlet. Cirrus. Let's go find the VOD. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, that should be right. Timestamp. Submit. Cirrus. Alright, Cirrus has been submitted. No coal. We do not have coal, no. Alright. We're done with Max. Lightning for a bit. Itziri has storm calls. So let's go ahead and do... do that. 90-88 for Itziri. Let's do that. Let's do that. For Itziri, this needs to say can't lower res from curses. That should protect us against reflection on curses. Ziri time. This is Gauntlet, my character. She's got snakes that apply ruin. I actually haven't seen the snakes that apply ruin. Would you guys mind linking me a VOD of the snakes that apply ruin thing, so I know what the hell I'm getting into? Because I still don't know what that means.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's your other racing Discord and scroll till I see somebody who has an Uber or Itziri kill. Here's one. Yeah, we got another Holy Flame Totem enjoyer. Holy, look at that damage. Okay. They're like Al Hezman snakes. But if you stay mobile, they won't hit you, basically. They shoot waves occasionally. Okay, let me see what a wave looks like. So is that the wave where it's like a grenade and then it goes? Okay. All right. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna pee. Top off the water real quick. Top off the water real quick. All right, water's been topped off. Maximum focus, guys. Maximum focus.
The corrupt shall fall.
All right, Zeri time. Portal in case we need a log. Check the res to start out with. Res is fine, we're good. Storm Call hurt. So you think we have at least 88 max res for that? Nope. No. Don't like that situation. Don't like that situation at all. Uber Ziri is his gauntlet. Let's go ahead and find that timestamp, boys. Let's find that timestamp. Let's find that timestamp. Videos. Click. Ziri down. Okay, right about there. Control C. Submit. Uber, it's Ziri. All right. Ziri's been submitted, boys. Ziri's been submitted. Next up is... do I want to die to a fizz hit or do I want to die to a ball? That is the question we got to ask ourselves. Would we rather die to a fizz hit or to a ball? What do you guys think? You guys want me to die to a ball? That's what you guys want? They kind of sound like some sickos right now, not gonna lie. Wanting a man to die to a ball is crazy. 90 euros there. Some other jewels I like pretty good. Burning damage ES. What other useful jewels we have out, I think, for these fights? We don't need lightning res at all for these. Have lightning res anywhere? Max fire, max fire, max fire. Block jewel. I need to save juice, I think. This would also make the fight easier though. How much juice is it? Be 500 juice. We'll do it. I just need to remember to not. Well, I would have to swap it right back for Echo of Reverence afterwards. That has lightning damage. We'll keep this jewel. We'll keep this jewel. Okay. Check your block with the jewel. 67. Auras, yeah, I got the auras on. Trying to decide if I want to like force an extra block for what's his face. All right, we're doing trauma. We're gonna do trauma. 90 fire res. Don't die to invisible beams. Here goes.
Flow like water.
Zizzleague character.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain consumed by fear.
Holy. He almost just wombo comboed me.
Overwhelming terror. Explosive rapture. Wrath. Overwhelming terror. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Wrath. Acceptance. Fear made home is. Rapture of the mind. Consumed by fear. Fall before me. Explosive rapture. Fear. Overwhelming terror. Fury. Rapture of the mind.
Dude, stop freaking swinging, okay?
I was not myself.
Let's keep jumping around, man. Stop jumping, dude. Stop jumping. You have lower while you're at curse? Yes, I do. I need to take that off. I'm done with CB for a while. All right. Fear down. Not fear. Wait, is this same trauma? Which one's this one? It's trauma, right? Okay, right about here. Yep, right about there. Back it up just a little bit. Tiny little bit back there. Share. Boom. Submit. Trauma guy. Let's just submit trauma. Ben did this all in 4 days. When Ben did it in 4 days, he probably had the same slash plate I do now. Just for perspective, okay? Playtime does factor in a little bit. And I'm pretty sure he had 3 days played when he did his fights. I'm not clearing Ubers. I'm not saying I'm Ben. But at the same time, guys, there is such a thing as playtime, okay? Making excuses? I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying that's the freaking matters, okay? You guys are judging me like I've played 6 days. I freaking haven't. All right, Exarch's next. Okay, Exarch is next, and then Undread. Let's hope we don't mess this up. I actually should put in max cold res jewels for this, shouldn't I? Instead of max lightning, because the shaper beams. You soy catting Jim? Not on my watch or not. Okay. What else am I going for? Block is fine for now. Honestly, I kind of want to go overcap fire res actually for the debuff. So I guess I am going to swap res on this shield after all to overcap for debuff. Change lightning to fire resistance. Okay, I should be at 95 overcap now. Are you gonna exalt the wand? No. You really want me to exalt the wand? Sure, I'll exalt the wand for you. 98 mana. Is that what you wanted? The old 98 mana slam. All right. Max res 90, 14k. Exarch is open. Ben called your shield a ground shield? That's cause it is! Sorry. Sorry, I'm not mad.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Surprises.
Exarch. League. Name, whatever. Let's find the VOD. Submit it later? I'm submitting it now. I have 3 hours. I'm submitting it now, okay? You're gonna run out of time? Shut up, Jug! Okay? I'm submitting it now! Alright. Listen, when I die, I'm gonna be depressed. I'm gonna want to log off and not look at PoE, okay? I'm never getting them submitted if I don't submit them now. Okay? Where the hell? Where the... Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Yep, that's gotta be close. That's gotta be close. Right about there. Yep, there, right there. Right. There we go. Share, skip, boom. Submit, Exarch. There we go. Exarch has been submitted. In 3 hours, business could face another Uber. Well, then congrats to business. I'd be very happy for him. All right, so I don't really know what I want to go max res for Dread. I'm gonna swap this fire to. I swap this and go here. Overcapped am I right now? Still overcapped. Still overcapped. I don't really know what's dangerous in this fight, to be honest. There's obviously the big fire implosion, which that should just one-shot me if I tank that on accident. And then they have different balls. Some are cold, some are not. I'm gonna swap all these to cold, because when you start moving over to max cold res. I only have so much juice left. Please stop losing. I only have so much. We're in a very, very awkward. We're in a very precarious situation, guys. We're in a very precarious situation. Please, dude, don't make me do more harvest. Come on, man. This is just rude. We're gonna have to do a little bit more harvest. That's really, really awkward. John PoE, rest in peace, John. Rest in peace. I don't really know what res is important for this fight. It's dread time though. Witness it? No, I'm not doing feared. Fire? I'm not really sure for this fight. What res is important? I'm gonna need more life force just to swap max cold residuals though. Alright, league, character.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Shaver's gonna one-tap you? I'm not entering Shaver without enough res.
Means to an end. Hubris unyielding. Unbridled revelry. Unmake.
Okay, so that thing hurts.
Frozen in time and space.
Really?
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Seriously?
Hubris, unyielding, unmake. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unbridled revelry. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Burning synapses. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not unmake. Means to an end. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Unbridled revelry. Absolute. Mana spent. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unrivaled revelry. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Hubris, unyielding. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Her dread shall not be erased so
League. Guess we are going into Ubers after all. Guess we're at least gonna get to attempt them, boys. And no, I'm not rolling feared. Okay, my alteration stack is 3. So you're gonna just have to deal with it. Because I don't have time to farm alterations. I'm already tilted as hell from the recoms earlier. Just use chaos. Yeah. Nice assassination attempt, buddy. Lucky for me, I'm not gonna do that. Because we've learned from the great prophet of Karn, you don't chaos spam the feared. That's how you end up with a 6 mod feared, 4 damage mods. Is out of control. You forgot a link in one of your submissions? Oh no, which one did I forget? Oh, yeah, I'll go back and fix that. I gotta go back and find, hold on. We'll submit this one, we'll go back and find Exarch's timestamp. Hold on. We did it again, we forgot the timestamp again. Alright, this is the start, share, Control C, submit, dread. Do that, and then we'll go find the Exarch timestamp, which was just a little bit earlier, right? Right about here. Just a little bit further. All right, that should be good. All right. It should be updated now. Sorry about that, Byro. Just ban like the other Gauntlet mod. Listen, Ultimatum, he was sending some sus messages, okay? Byro was just like, hey man, you forgot your timestamp. He was very, very normal about it. Ultimatum, his whole message was like something weird, okay? You get any upgrades you wanted? No! Well, at least I finished the amulet. At least I finished the amulet. No, we didn't. Okay, guys. So, awkward situation. We need max res jewels to say cold instead of saying whatever they say right now, which is lightning. And I have no life force. Do I have any scarabs for I have a couple doublings. Okay. Atlas does not have harvests, or it has partial harvest. Let's get back all the harvest stuff. Boom, harvest. Do I bother with that stuff? Or I just... I think this is just fine. Nightmare map, harvest farm. Well, we do have to do some nightmare maps as well. I'm gonna get the max res back. Oh, I also need to swap my shield. And we're gonna let go of block because we're just gonna be spell block. Oh, and I need to fix my... Okay. Everything's fine. Don't panic. What am I doing? Why on earth? I have no alterations. What am I gonna roll? Harvest is blocked. Ooh, that's probably not ideal. That's probably not ideal. Let's unblock that. Okay.
Godslayer.
2, 3. We mostly want yellow juice for max cold res. Ba, 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 ba. And I want to do a fruiting astrolabe because I have a couple of those now. Click this. And we'll run a map we don't like Belfry. Wait. We don't have stability. Correct. Scarab. I have 2 scarabs. I am not using it on the start. I'm gonna wait until I build up some juice and I'll use the scarab on like the final one. How much time we have right now? 2 hours, 30 minutes.
This way, exile.
When's the 8 mod beard? We're not doing an 8 mod beard. Yeah, we have a couple of Mirage maps. We're gonna send them with the scarabs. We need to get the Atlas as juice as we can for these fruiting astrolabes that we do have. You can vendor like every last scarab we have too. Maybe I should do that as well. I have a bunch of scarabs. Vendor everything but the suffix prefix dudes.
Make your wish.
Currency found, sure. Not having Uber frags? Guys, the Uber frags don't take that long. The bosses drop 4 frags and you get to choose exactly what frags you get. We're gonna be fine, okay? Nobody panic. Now is not the time to panic, guys! There's like 4 Ubers we can do with Cold Res, okay? Neglect, Shaper, Uber Elder, maybe Maven. I don't... Yeah, probably Maven. Maybe. I think Maven's cold. Vortex might be kind of cold. We have like 5 Ubers with max Cold Res. Who needs to swap the other jewels anyways? Maven first? No, we're doing Neglect first. Who died at Shaver and Timu? I just think Neglect's the easiest. I could be just completely wrong about that. For all I know, Neglect might just straight up farm me. I have no idea. Duplicate spawn, rarity, chance for an additional monster. Tier 3 to be upgraded to Tier 4, relic chambers. Okay, we'll go over here. Atlas respecialization. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this one. Salute, boys. You die, sweetie. Salute, man. Good work out there, brother.
Do I know you? You wear a mask, but your eyes. This way,
At least it was a boss fight. Congratulations, sweetie. Congratulations. I didn't forget any of the base bosses, right? Am I at the 137 number? Everything but Feared and Ubers? Or did I forget one? I didn't forget one, right? Surely I didn't forget one. Yes, okay. And Feared. I'm not doing it Feared. I don't have alterations, guys. Also, freaking screw rolling Maven all release. I hate that so. It's such an unfun portion of the go, and I'll pass it. We're going straight to Ubers. Without recover on block, I'm probably lose the Feared anyways. I don't have the shotgun sustain. My shield is super garbanzo. Sure, sure! Yeah, now it can drop! Little late! I'm just saying. spent like all day on that yesterday, by the way. I'm just saying. That was literally like, that was the entirety of my yesterday. Just playing that stupid blossom.
Approach. Make your wish.
I mean, technically, we could try to use that for the settle shield. Potentially. That could be settle shield angle. But I don't have the juice to craft that. That could give us an access point to settle shield. The thing is, I need to randomize into a shaper. And then I needed to go suffix first. Suffix can't be changed. Reforge influence.
Purity will prevail.
It's an access point. It is an access point. Imagine getting a Shaper Exalt on. If I do beat Uber Shaper, that's literally what's going to happen, like 100%. If I do beat Uber Shaper, that's just straight up what's gonna happen. Prove it. Well, I gotta get the fight generated, and we gotta run the fight. So. Multiple steps need to occur first. Log to save time, I think, maybe. Maybe it saves time.
Strength of the mastodon. Be with me.
Show curiosity. A lot of our max res jewels. Max lightning, max lightning, max lightning. Gee, the jewels are just good. Okay. And scarab. Anything that is not.
That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
See if we can get a quick doubling snagged.
Long.
Box scarabs, yeah. Entering box scarabs. Not running boxes. There's no time for boxes. Boxes, honestly, quite frankly, boxes suck.
Hey.
Okay, boxes are like just giga not fun.
Stay vigilant.
Suffixes, area prefixes. I only have 6 of each of those.
How's the trail?
Just see if we randomly get another doubling in here by chance.
Stay vigilant.
No doubling, no doubling, no doubling. Marshall's kind of useful. I'm gonna not vendor that out of respect.
Stay vigilant.
You want to go ahead and give me like one more doubling scarab?
Godslay.
Got my eye on you.
How's the trail?
You know, I thought this was gonna give us a couple more than a couple doublings. I was completely wrong about that. I was just giga-coping, I guess.
Got my eye on you.
Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk, Scarab Tab. Oh, 3 alterations! That just doubled my net worth. That just doubled my alteration net worth. Hold on. You gotta take those. You gotta take those.
This way, exile.
Must have time to gather.
What's the plan? We need to get 90 max gold. And then once we get to 90 max gold, we are attempting to run Uber Neglect. And I'm going to use my one Sacred Blossom to attempt to make a shield. As a final act of defiance of how tilted I am with the shield crap.
What is
There's
your
my recovery.
desire?
This way, exile. Kill and exile, quickly.
Oh my word, no wonder I don't get sigil stages. I didn't keep that at level 1. What the hell was I doing? That was a skill gem I was supposed to like set to level 1 like however long ago. I mean, obviously I leveled it to 20 on accident.
Freedom coming.
If they let you lock it from the beginning, yeah. It's like you think about it and you're like, oh, I don't want to level that. And then you start mapping and that stupid plus symbol pops up and you're like, get the hell off my screen. Okay, it should be locked now. Okay, I can get at least one more bonus to this thing. Okay.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Chain, block his brick, max res his brick, reflect, reduce crit, possess boss. I don't care about possess boss, that's fine. Don't care about my endgame fragments now. Yeah, I don't care. We'll use these fragments all however we please to increase our map quant. Good luck, Lance. I died to Maven again. Sorry to hear, Albor. Hopefully you had a fun gauntlet, my guy.
Must have time to gather.
Anathema! Bramblejack. Close, close. Almost anathema. Close. That was almost what we needed.
This way, exile.
It was on the cusp of being what we needed. Right there. I speedran from 3 to 7 ruin in about 8 seconds. Can you enchant your wand? I don't know if I have the life force. If I have the life force left over after I've done like res swaps, we'll see about it. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Your face. You just don't know it yet. Sacred Blossom. Technically, we just got a Sacred Blossom. That makes more sense. It made no difference about anyways. Yup. Honestly, even if he died and had to re-roll, he 100% would have had he would have been fine with 7 days. Like, he's freaking remade multiple berserk. He's had like 4 level 99s or something at this point. Can I flame dash? Where's my movement skill? I'm just sitting here pressing flame dash over and over and over again. My character's like, nah, man, I'm just gonna sit here. Seems like a great place to be where I don't have a recover on block shield. We just stand here, just see how many things can hit me. Okay, so the flame dash is a thing. It can do something. CDR mod? No. There's like nothing rolled on this map. Is there a CDR mod? No, there's not. It was off cooldown. Silenced. This is a torment mod that's silencing things around here. Holy garbanzo. Why is the Mirage all the way over here? Is this really necessary?
You've done well. What is your desire?
Gonna make me walk a country mile? Watch the harvest not be in the zone. It'll be. See?
This way, exile.
The plan, there are like 4 Ubers that can be done with cold res, so we're gonna go for at least those. Unless we just die on the first one, which is very possible. Why is Ben still going? Just trying to win the assassin bounty. Ben is inevitable, something like that. Something like that. Rest in peace, Druziki.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Three Ubers would place you in the top 3 Templar. Who's killed Ubers besides Vizniz? I think I saw Soul submitted a Uber, maybe. How much time's left? 2 hours.
Must have time to gather.
And in Quiz as well. Oh, is that the John Pee Wee guy who's playing in Quiz version of Holy Flame? Or Flamewood. I mean, isn't business leading right now? Or did somebody actually pass business? Business by 1. Holy.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Why is he only level 90? Calculated, that's all he needed. What are we farming? We need juice to res swap right now. Div cards. It's not very good, but let's put our dupe in. Let's get our extra quant. Hopefully this goes a long way for us. We need 3 more jewels to be max res. How much juice we've spent? Every next click we should do should get us 2 max res. Okay, we'll see. Can't you divine them? Ooh, you know what? Honestly, that's a good freaking shout. I was saving my divines for that stupid shield! But you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not getting the shield. That's a very good point. I can divine them. That's a very good point. Honestly, right now, we're out of time. That'll save us some juice. So we'll do 3 swaps, and we'll divine them. One more shaper? No, I'm not doing another shaper. We have a Sacred Blossom. I think we can make it. There's a way we can make a Settle Shield with that. If Reforged defense is on our side, that is. Get fragments? Nope.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
This way, exile. Put down this bomb.
Getting like no tier 3s. Not a good look for us. Some tier 3s. I'll just send it. I'm not sending it without fixing my max res, which would make me 30% more tanky. It's a freaking damage type of the Uber I'm gonna fight. Okay. That down. Let's take a look at some nightmare maps. It's gonna be done with no suffix effect because it's reflect, PDR, and drowning orbs. Okay. I regret having increased drowning orbs. I don't know, I might actually. No suffix effect. Suffixes reflect. PDR drawing orbs. Let's start there.
New challenges await.
I have a nightmare map beast. I do not know. Like monster damage, PDR, drawing orbs. Really? Now? What tank to fracturing orb? Fracturing orb tank.
I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Be gone! Swift death! You will know pain! Be gone! Inevitable!
Beckons just beyond the door.
I need a couple more lonelies. Express life. It's not chaos orbs. Area LA weakness. Reflect gain extra. Bad. Stable tentacle fields is probably fine. In which case, the prefixes on this are annoying. The suffixes are okay. No prefix effect. Honestly, get some extra quant in there. Our last doubling scarab. Oh, no, not with the tentacle fields.
Keep your heads above water.
My actual bulletproof, appreciate the sub, man. Cool debuffs in the zone.
gone. You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Swift death. You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone.
One more lonely. One more lonely is acquired. Prefix. Blood sauce. Hey, +2 proj. Poison reduced. Okay, so that is a suffix angle. Prefix has no effects. Suffix is poison, reduced flask, ailment. That's fine. Do this. One last huzzah of those. We need one more lonely, and then we need to get Shaper, Uber Elder, and Maven. I'm not even going to bother doing the frags. We'll see if we get through these other fights first. Would I use Darkseer if it drops? Probably not. I mean, Darkseer is actually pretty decent, but I don't. It would have to be an ES Darkseer. I still don't know if I would use it. Maybe trading a +2. Well, I could probably use Darkseer, honestly. If it drops, if I had +2 ES, I think I would use it, actually. Because you get a similar amount of percent damage to what I currently have, because my weapon is absolute dog. And then we get the ES. Yeah, I'd probably use it. What the hell's that bird doing? Why is he jumping? Yo, chill, man. I just want the harvest juice. Relax. It's nothing personal. It's just business, my friend. It's just business. Got a crash, what's the luck? Thanks, man. Let's see how it goes. Doesn't look like this is in the harvest, or it is in the zone of the thing.
Make your wish.
And cards are explode. Gold.
Your heart desires.
Explode. How many bosses left? Ubers and Feared. I'm not going to be able to do Feared. I do not have enough time, and I do not have the alterations. So we're going to go for Neglect, then Shaper. And if we get through those two, maybe we'll go for Vortex, then Uber Elder. I really don't have much of a good plan. We have to get through Neglect first, we're getting through one. Full send? That's what we're doing. Getting the fragments right now.
Have time to gather material.
Rest in peace, that guy. Who seems to have typoed his name.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Be gone. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable. Be gone.
Seriously? Give me one trauma! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How lonely is what we need. Feebleberg block, shrine. Suppress 3 chain. Okay, we get rid of suffixes. No suffix effect. Prefix, suppress, taunt, 3 chain. That should be okay, I think.
Go with the current, not against it.
Chain can be a bit sketchy with totems, yeah.
Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood.
Oh, one lonely. One lonely.
Be gone. Swift death. You will know pain. Inevitable. Delaying the inevitable.
Seriously? Is the Pantheon? I do not have the Pantheon. Not on me. I have ranking right now. So freeze mitigation elsewhere currently. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting absolutely trolled. Prefixes are fine. Suppress reflective void. No suffix effect. That's fine.
Let the currents guide you.
Be gone. You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Be gone. Swift death. Inevitable. Be gone. You are only delaying.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Lonely collected. We're only going to get one shot at it. Next up, gotta do this map from hell to get Shaper. Okay, crit. If I gain extra, suppress more life. Maim frenzy. Frenzy's bad. That's bad. Possess, that's bad. Moving marked ground. Don't really know what that means. Okay, this will work. Prevent prefixes. Suffix AoE power. Buffs expire. Just give me 4 cosmics. Just give me 4 cosmics. I hate you. You are the worst boss ever. Just give me 4 cosmics.
The stars betray us.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish. I shall cut you down. What I become.
Gauntlet. No escape. The stars betray us. I have already seen you lose this battle, Undertaker. Senator, aid me. Axe light. Under the earth to hide from the night sky. No escape.
I hate this boss fight. It is the worst. Action sleeps bows are cancer.
Gauntlet.
4 cosmic, 4 cosmic, 4 cosmic. No sin, no sin, no sin. Just 4 cosmic. Triple sin. Triple freaking sin. It should be weighted to give you cosmic more likely, because you can get freaking synth from both the things. Like, come on. Blocking damage. No meteor. No. Fracture buff, temporarily revive, that we can work with. No prefix effect. Prefix are the bad ones. Fracture, buff, revive. Yep. Glad you win. Rest in peace to that guy.
Must have time to
Soul dropped the Nebulous, of course. Of course he did. The guy who got the Mage Blood dropped the Nebulous. Well, I mean, okay, that's not, like, Cortex dropping Nebulous is a pretty common outcome, to be honest, so that's not, like, actually that weird, but still. Does he have an Anathema? Did he get it as... Did he get it... I weapon swapped somehow on accident. And I don't know what my weapon swap keybind is. Please do not do whatever the hell that was. Inputs, swap weapons. I just need to like disable this. Weapon swap. Is it toggle weapon? Shift X. What about like Shift M? Control M. There's no way I accidentally click that, right?
For the king, Slicer. For the king, forbidden power, sworn over realms, sleepy temple around the mirror. Futile. Give in.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed! Perish! Death wins! The stars bring only doom.
No escape.
All right, 3 cosmic. 3 cosmic. No suffix. No suffix, prefix are okay.
Let the current guide you.
As always possible, it's one of the things they did to Gauntlet to make it less tied to farming frags. If they didn't do that, I'd be actually just completely boned for these frags, especially considering the fact I'm dropping everything but the fight I do need first. Freedom Cosmic. Goodness. Dude, it was freaking threatening to not give me that Cosmic. Holy. Yeah, great ratio. Good ratio, guys. Cool. The fight that's in the middle that you get from both maps, you know, have that one drop a lot. Max cold. We need 3 max colds compared to what we have right now. These all need to be swapped to max cold. All right, Divine Orb. What? Titanium. We need titanium with a really good base percentile. 76. Let's just assume that's our best one. Oh, this is our backup shield, actually. I don't know if I can use that one. Can I start throwing them somewhere? No, I have some other... I know I have some other bases. Okay, I do. So this goes horribly wrong. We have a backup. That's the important thing. Actually not robbed for once. Okay, we need to get recover on block. And we need to get, like, other good suffixes. Mainly we just need, like, a lot of res. Cover on block. We need good res. What? Do not panic. Do not panic. Shut the front door. I have a real shield. I have a real shield. Let's go. What? How? The bottom of the 9th. We get a real shield. Holy. All right. We need to fix the res for this somehow, though. Okay. So this needs to be fire and lightning. Let me swap some res around. What do we swap around? Yeah, that needs to get swapped to fire. What the hell just happened? Fire to cold. It's blocked. Oh, cold to fire. Whoops. All right. Spooned, yeah. Spooned indeed. Alright, we need to take out this thing. How many non-max res jewels do I have? Max res. Non-max res. Need some like double res jewels. I have 2 non-max res, I think. Yeah, I have 2 non-max res. So we need to make some avoid stun jewels. This needs to say avoid stun right here. The gloves have to become avoid stun. $55 avoid stun. Now we need to check for abyssal jewels. I think our easiest avoid stuns are reforge defense on a ghastly. We need double avoid stun to get our stun immune. Avoid stun. I can't believe we freaking hit that. That's such an insane. That's such a ridiculous reforge defense. Avoid stun, avoid stun, avoid stun, avoid stun. Avoid ignite. Surely this isn't like some troll scenario where avoid stun can't roll on ghastlies and I'm just like messing with myself by clicking reforge defense on a ghastly. Avoid shock. Avoid shock. Avoid poison. Avoid freeze. Stun doesn't have a defense tag? Yes, but energy shield does. Avoid stun, ES, avoid freeze. That would be insane if I had other sources of avoid freeze, which I do not. We need one more avoid stun jewel. Avoid stun, double res, mana, regen ES. I'm gonna take that. Avoid stun, 107. We are stun immune. Just swap to Lunaris for recent damage. I think I'm gonna go Tuco Hama. I'm gonna say bleed's not what's gonna kill us. If I die to a bleed, you guys can actually jam me if I die to bleed. But I think we go Tuco Hama. Let's see if we can make one of these jewels better. If we fracture the cold res. That's an ES jewel now. My ES jewel now. Cast speed fire skills, 8%. Can I slam something useful? Let's get more useful than that. We have a fracture, boys. Let's dance with something. We can get a res. We can get a res, right? Spell damage, totem life. I kinda wanna res. I kinda wanna res. Total life again. Fire dot multi, that's it. That's the one. We take that. Okay. Stun avoid acquired. This is swapped. Time for chill immune boots. Come on, baby. Give me a dream. Give me a dream. Block life. Give me Chill Avoid. There it is. There it is. There it is. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. Don't let me down now. No. No, 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 no. How much chaos do we have? 100 chaos. Come on, come on, come on, come on now.
Hello.
All this stalling for this?
For freedom.
This is the bottom of the 9th, okay? The game decided to finally stop screwing me for like 2 seconds. But I still only have an hour left. There's 74. There it is. There it is. There's 74. Okay. Flush, you're getting benched. Sorry, Flush. You are getting benched. As soon as I learn how to hit a green socket, I swear you're getting benched, Flesh and Stone. This can't be real. Or is it 2 red and a green? Freaking stop. That's very trolling the hell out of me. Arctic? No, I have Arctic somewhere else. Where did I put that dude's gear at? It's in here. It's got to be in here. It's got to be in here. Where is it? Did I never have Arctic? Is this real? What? Time for a quick lab run. Brambleback. That's exceptional only. That's exceptional only. We can do the thingy. We can do the thingy. Okay, reses. Cold res is not capped now. This needs to say fire and cold on it. Okay, we need to overcap our res. How do I overcap my res for this fight? How do I overcap my res for this fight? Spell block. I'm at 72 without casting. Jewels, maybe not. Jewels are non-negotiable right now. Jewels are non-negotiable. We definitely need to overcap for this fight too. For sure, we need to overcap for this fight. Does the master give me anything? I need this anyways. Spellbook. Tattoos. 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 That is the ticket. Gonna break some stuff. That's okay. These need to get de-leveled. Okay.
How's the trade?
Res is over on fire and lightning, which means a craft that has change the lightning to cold.
Yes, yes. Off you go.
Okay. Then we trade fire res here for lightning. Yeah.
What's on your good day?
Fire to lightning. One 108. We change one of these to yeah. Okay, Bane correct. Arctic armor, freeze immune, stun immune, 90 cold res, spell block fixed, cover on block acquired. Do we divine anything here? We have 6 divines. How lucky am I feeling? How lucky am I feeling? Divine the helmet. 492. 497. Five divines in a dream. 1245. Don't screw me. 1244. 1236. 1257. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade, people. That is an upgrade. How do I get the intelligence for this?
I'm baffled by this at the moment.
Is that not enough intelligence? Really? $50 intelligence. Too stupid to put on my own items. Okay. Limes, rest in peace, limes. Okay, scorching rate totems are back. Mortal Call is there. All discipline is there. We're overcapped by 30. I don't know if that's actually enough res to be overcapped by, but hopefully it is. Map. And do I want Lunaris over Solaris? There's one nearby enemy. We'll do Lunaris. Lunaris is really good. Okay. It's time. Yeah, it's about as good as it's getting. I need one more thing though. I need to level up the let's try for a quick in and out. Let's try for a quick in and out.
Fair day.
Go with the current, not against it.
18 instead of 20 would be huge on the armor. Where's that amulet I just used to fix my intelligence to do this? It has the mountain? Ooh, ooh, ooh. We want to change that actually. Oil. Upgrade. What is it? Verdant. $15.6. Spell block capped. That was a good pickup right there.
A garden on a stone pedestal. An incredible and foolish.
Exile. We are going to
What am I doing? I don't care about that.
The Afarut shall overcome!
I need to get Tukohama. I need to get Tukohama. One barrier for the road, don't have the time. Where's Siege at? I have 2 divines left. 2 divines. Where's that weapon we have? Better roll. Better roll. Better slam. Physical damage. Not a better slam, but this is still a better damage weapon than this. I have enough juice for elemental damage. I do not. It's all... I have AoE. Green screw it. Give me some AoE. How much time is left? We are sub 1 hour now. Still need quality for the enchant. And chance of me, guys. Yep. Trauma acquired. Oh, I have what you call it spec'd. Oh my goodness, I forgot to do that.
How's the trail?
Okay, let's go here.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
Don't die. We'll see.
While
We'll
you
see.
still can.
I must have time to gather.
Let's get in tab. Whoops. Quality on the one, quality doesn't matter on the one, guys. The wand is a joke.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
Stay out. Stay sane.
What's he looking for? Faster's lens. Oh, it's quad possessed. Are we sure about that? Abort. That guy's gonna fizz slam me for freaking 10 million damage. You win this round.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
All right. Either we get a Faster's lens or we don't. If we don't, we're just going to Ubers. With the unleveled Arctic armor. I thought for sure I had the leveled one. I must have vendored it or something at some point. Do not know. You very commonly get the Faster's lenses here, so let's see if we get one.
Hello?
Could be socketed in some random gear. I tried to look for it. I don't know where it is. Fury Valve, Emberwake, only got 2. No Fasters. Alright, is what it is. Okay. Only's up first. Character, league. We have Cold Res. I hope Cold Res is correct. I'm gonna pee real quick and then we're gonna do this fight. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this thing.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. Irrevocable thought. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. Fold the form. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. Negligence. Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thought. Fold the form. Invocate intolerance. Irrevocable thought. I am not the end. Patience is a verb. You cannot hide from fate. Negligence. Fold the form. Providence. Not the end.
I wasn't sure if that was right on top of me or not.
Erase. Fall before me. Patience is a negligence. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Intolerance. Patience is a mercy. Erase. Intolerance. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Negligence. Feel his power. Patience is a mercy. Providence.
Must have time to die.
You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Feel his power. Providence. Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Patience is a mercy. Feel his power. Negligence. You cannot hide from fate.
Let's freaking go.
Madness.
I am no longer an uberless killer. I have ascended! One Uber down! I don't have enough time for the rest, but we'll see how far we go! Alright, I'm not submitting that. I'm going Shaper next. We don't have time. Shaper! I've come to bargain!
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
You are being selfish. Fall before me. Power.
Turn back. Cease this battle.
Hopefully we get less dangerous ones than Malachi next.
Before me.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
sure that hit me that hard. Thanks the Trial Master.
This will not go unpunished.
There's some fast slams. I'll tell you what's gonna be some fast slams. Uber shaper slams. That's what's gonna be some fast slams.
I've missed this.
Mortal Call might save us on those, but I'm not. We want to avoid them. We don't want the ruin stacks if we can help it.
This is your final warning. Leave.
Mortal Call saved you 100%? Yeah, I believe so.
Force my hand
But
again,
we'll see how often we can.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Erase my message.
Holy freaking get stuck on something.
Feel his power.
Hopefully it doesn't matter where that Degen ground is. One ruin.
Inconsequential.
First phase down.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Feel his power. Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Feel his power. Feel his power.
Thank you, block. Thank you, block. Thank you, block. Thank you, block.
My mana is spent.
Feel his power. Ultimate chaos.
Holy crap. It's so terrifying. To ruin.
Feel his power. Insubstantial.
Last phase, boys. Last phase.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Spent.
Ultimate chaos. Fall before me. Feel his power!
Ah, yikes, yikes, yikes. It's a good thing we got. It's a good thing we divined those ES pieces, am I right, guys? It's a good thing we divined some of those. Chest Divine putting in work. Chest Divine's putting in some work.
his power! Fall before me!
I must have time to gather.
I logged. Well, it didn't log when I pressed the button. Okay. I lose 2 points somewhere. Yeah, with the Arcane Surge back. If I lose this point, I can get these points. I need to lose 2 points somewhere. And I can swap Cole for the Arcane Surge. But what 2 points do we swap, boys? What 2 points? What 2 points? Stun threshold? Why do I even still have that? Holy, that was a dead point. It's gotta be this totem point. Can you take 2 minutes of breathing and give me a toilet break? It's 5:30, Ziz! There's no time! You made it a 7-day event, you bastard! I don't have time! Three days played, by the way.
Feel his power! Ultimate chaos! Embraced by this.
Revenge feels never felt sweeter. Oh, yeah. You can suck it, Shaper! I'm better! I still have a Shaper Exalt, by the way. You guys see a Shaper Exalt? I don't see one. You guys see one? I don't see one. Get the hell out of here.
And my axe.
Cortex. I kind of want to go for. We can go Cortex. We can go Cortex. We have Cortex. We have a couple Cortex resets because it kept giving me Cortex every freaking time. Cortex fish, baby. Cortex fish. You have not done the... Oh, really now? Are any of these guys a Cortex? None of these guys are Cortex, are they? Fake Cortex, fake Cortex. Div card, Cortex. Do I have the juice? Never have I ever wanted to win a gamble more. That's how we freaking do it, boys! Bring it home! The time save! Wrong fight, wrong fight. Where the hell's Cortex at?
Monk! I need a monk!
This guy is so spooned I can't even.
Are you kidding me? I just spent the past 2 days getting screwed, which is why I'm doing this in the last hour. Are you out of your mind? I did like freaking 14 Shapers and 5 Uber Elders.
Monk! I need a monk!
Lance, good job.
Double gain?
You are kicking butt.
Are we sure?
Let me leave you with some encouraging words. Hat isn't really accurate. What's happening is that when a tormented spirit touches you, it grants you the player version of a generic touched by a tormented spirit buff.
Are you actually giving me the freaking
Tricorn for
torment
some reason? I don't love
TTS
that.
right now? DPS? Well, it looks a lot better when it's not freaking Uber with 150 life, okay? Our damage isn't that bad. It's just... we have some pretty bad uptime.
Yes, that's it. What are you? This realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. Face your destruction. Be no more. Turn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it.
Probably shouldn't be taking that. Good misplay there.
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Block, yep. Check mods.
As I have served.
Check mods. Gain damage. Pass. Check mod again. Rare monsters. Plus 3 proj is normal. Chain. Am I gonna regret chain? I think this is pretty easy as far as the mods go. Well, not really easy. It's still sketch as hell, but it's the best we're gonna get, I think. Chain Pantheon, we are Lunaris, guys. We are Lunaris. That's a good point. We are Lunaris. 10-second grace period. Hey, we leveled up Arctic Armor, boys! It's now like level 5! Let's go!
Ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
I don't actually know what applies to run in this fight. I probably should have figured that out before.
Class needs me. The light of salvation. Darkness surrounds us.
My mana is spent.
Ray class needs me. The light of salvation. Repent. Ray class needs me. The light of salvation. Repent. Do you remember dying here? Will you? Burn away, sin. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it.
Oh, I can't move during that. That's so sketch.
Be no more. Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin.
Oh, that applies to run. Good to know.
Be no more.
Feel its power!
Yes.
Monk! I need a monk!
Lance, next gauntlet there needs to be the dad gamer bounty, who can do the most tubers in the least amount of time played and the worst RNG. It can be called the Doing a Lance challenge.
What the hell are we doing right now? Alright, alerts turned off. Thank goodness I can somehow pause this fight for some reason.
Be no more. Sin surrounds you.
I must have time
Burn
to
away,
battle.
sin. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void.
I don't know, we're cooked, man. We're cooked.
Yes. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. What? This, the realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
Feel its power!
Light of salvation. Repent. Ray class needs me. Light of salvation. Repent.
Okay, so that applies ruin. Noted.
Ray class needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Cover on block is the only reason I didn't die right there.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes! Burn away, sin, cleansing flame. Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Cleansing flame.
Alright, Ruin.
Sin surrounds you. Be no more. Faith empowers. Believe overwhelmed. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Get sweet sin. Burn away, sin.
6 Ruin.
Cleansing flame.
We commit.
Feel this power.
Faith empowers. Belief overwhelmed. Burn away, sin. Be no more. Cleansing flame.
Ah, they're right there. They're right there, boys. Well, that's where we call it.
Feel the pull of the void.
I tried to call him at the end there, but I think he was just above it.
I will crush you.
Good way to end the gauntlet, boys. Good way to end the gauntlet. Next time we need this to give us more than 7 days, okay? We need more than 7 days, man. There's so many upgrades I didn't have for this character. So much power left on the table, but we take that. Unless you say no, says no! No, let's please, I need more. Please, I need more than 7 days. What's your slash played? We're a little bit over 3. Oh, hold on, let me log into the correct character. Is it just SSF Mirage, this character? 3 days, 9. 3 days, 9. Gauntlet name should have been Cupcake Niece Lance. I regret nothing about going to my birthday, to my niece's birthday party. That was worth. That was worth. Schaefer still sucked it? Indeed. Indeed he did. We evened the scoreboard, which that was goal. That was my number one goal for Gauntlet, was kill Schaefer. That was the number one goal. Is kill Schaefer. Evened. Okay, listen. He's still technically ahead. He's 2-1. Okay? He's 2-1. We can work with that. We can work with that. Don't forget to submit. Yeah. We'll submit our kills. You guys are saying that people killed like 4 Ubers on Templars, so I don't think we're getting second place, but we'll submit the kills. I'm very happy with that. I am over the moon. Let's go here. Let's go to the VOD. Videos. This thing. I bet if you do one Schaefer on trade, you get exalt. No, I don't want to see that, dude. I don't want to see that. That'll be too painful. Okay, right about here. Yeah, right there. Share. Skip the timestamp. Submit. Uber. Schaefer. And then we gotta submit the Uber Dread. Or not Uber Dread, Uber Neglect. Which is right here. Right about here. Yep. Submit Uber Neglect. Dude, that feels so good to not be... We at least killed some Ubers this time. That feels so much better. We're not 0 for 3 on killing an Uber. I almost love these 30-minute boss fights. Listen, they're tanky, man. And you need a lot of defense. Listen, Vizniz may have one-shot the bosses he did, but his VODs will still be longer, I think. Because of the waiting. Because of the next level waiting. Soul died with 4? How many did you get? 1, 2, 3. So Soul did 3. And he did Feared. I didn't want to roll Feared. If we had beaten that fight there, we could have gone straight for Uber Fear because I had the fragments, and maybe we could have get it done in time, but I don't know. That would have been a rough pull. And even if we did that, we still would have lost to Viz. There were other Templars. Plane. How much did Aeroplane do? Aeroplane did... He did 3. Uber Shaper, Neglect, and Cortex. So we're just behind Aeroplane. This is a nice looking ladder. Nice looking ladder of a lot of dead people. A lot of people that got taken out. John PUE did Uber Neglect. Died to Shaper probably. Remember it tells Ziz that not having 10 days made you have no time to quality your lot. Well, not having 10 days maybe not have time for a lot of things. Anathema. We did actually somehow, by some miracle. Guys, can we just take a second to pay respects to that Reforged defense? What the hell was that? It's freaking... Like, what on earth? And now the people that were gonna be like, Lance, I told you, just change the shield and you just get the miracle prefixes in one click. Like, come on. What is the odds of that sort of reforge? Let me see. Shields. Like, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I know it's terrible. Right? Harvest. Can I choose Harvest? Is that an option? Is Harvest an option in this thing? I freaking isn't, is it? Crafting method doesn't look like it's an option. Okay, I don't care that much then. That reforge, you basically had to have it was absurd. That was crazy. Closest you can get is chaos, yeah, but chaos isn't right. Chaos would be worse. I mean, it's still like abysmal unlikely, but it would definitely be better than this, but it would still be horrendously horrible. All right, guys, I think we're called there for today. We put in a lot of hours, had a lot of fun. But we're gonna call it for the night. I'm tired. Sorry I couldn't bring home more Ubers, but I'm really happy with that. We complete our goal. See you on TLI tomorrow. We will be doing a TLI stream. It starts at like 10 o'clock my time, so I'm gonna see if I can do the TLI stream at the start of like the next day, because it's right in the middle of the night for me. Love about that. I want to send you guys over to Ziz. Thank you to Ziz for hosting the Gauntlet. Definitely my favorite PoE event. And guys, type please 10 days next time when you get in this chat. Say please 10 days. Please no 7 days. Okay. Please 10 days when you enter his chat, okay? That's all you gotta say. Please 10 days.